Good morning, everyone. We are back with the classic road. It's been a couple of days. My sleeping mannerisms are all scuffed once more. Nothing new here. So, I haven't been streaming because I've been trying to respect those viewers of mine, which is a lot of you care about your streaks. So I'm trying to not stream super off time for them to keep their streaks going. For the past couple days I just didn't stream at all. We're gonna resume today though. It is almost 5 in the morning, 10 minutes off. Since it's been a couple days, I don't remember exactly what was going on in this game. I'm sure I'll get the gist of it fast enough though, and remember, I know this is the save option. This is the schedule. I don't remember what this is. Okay, this is the schedule. This shows what our horse can and cannot enter into. I believe we were currently attempting to save scum our horse, entering a race and succeeding, right? Yeah, we have one victory under our belt. We were not going too well. I'm gonna try it again just to see if we get lucky or something. But we're currently entering races here. And just seeing if the horse will win or not. Actually, I might have skipped a week because I don't remember this race. Jockey types. Yeah, right. I don't remember any of this. This is the inside guy. If I'm not mistaken. I need to get my translator going here. If only Google Translate knew how to translate Japanese correctly. I got the right 2 characters as far as I can tell. But it, translating it as different does me no good. Does me no good, man. Alright. Runaway. We know our horse is likely not a runaway horse. I think that's the most. We're likely not a lead horse. We're likely a come from behind horse. So it's neither of these. We'll take this dude and try the insert strat here and see what happens on this race. Which we can skip the results. Yeah, we're basically just grinding this horse since it's our first. I'm gonna run an experiment on it. I'm actually not going to have it rest very often. I want to see what an injury looks like on the injury screen. And I want to, you know, see if the horse just constantly gaining stats is viable for it to win. So we came in 6th place here. But again, with this fast time breakdown, we're in 6th place, but we're like tied with a bunch of the other horses, so we're actually looking pretty good overall. I think the time breakdown doesn't cover to the tenths of the millisecond, it only covers the millisecond, so we get all those weird tie times. I'm gonna try a couple. Rodo. Yeah, I need to need to remember. Top is save, bottom is leave. We'll try a couple times on this race, and then I'll advance a few weeks, and we'll get some more stats and see how the horse does. Because he is moderately stressed, right? He's kind of stressed here. He's kind of feeling stressed out. Hi, horse streamer. Hello, horse viewer. How do you do? Let's see what happens this time, if we get lucky or not. Excuse me. I'll be clearing my throat a little bit for a while. I had like yogurt and stuff before I decided to stream. Review some horse, excellent, because that's exactly what we have on this programming today. It's horse viewing programming, yeah. Okay, we came in third that time, but we don't accept third place. It's first or bust. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I may as well reset, it'll be faster. The menuing in this game is such a... It's fine, I usually am mashing A to get through text boxes and I accidentally select the proceed to next week because it's the first option in this game. It's not typically the first option. You usually have to key over to it with the D-pad in horse racing games, but in this game you're just sitting on that button first and foremost, so I accidentally hit it more often than I typically do. Yeah, anti-button mash technology. Horses increased engagement. Is that what we're calling it? Increased engagement. I mean, I'm wholly engaged. I'm pretty excited. So since we're doing the horse thing here, yesterday I was informed by, I suppose, a new viewer. They had reached out to me. They joined the Discord. Welcome on in. I don't want to call out your username in case you don't want to be called out. But they enlightened me to the fact that they discovered me through 4chan. Apparently, I've made it. I've made it to 4chan. I hope that somebody cussed me out, because that's what they do, right? Which board? I assume VG, but I don't know. I don't do 4chan. I don't look. I only hope that I got my just desserts. I got my 4chan roasting. Probably call it casual or something here and there. But it's cool that, you know, spread the word. That's how I'll grow. If anyone wants to post about me on 4chan, by all means, go make a wiki page about me, talk about me. Get the word out there that some guy is playing SNES and all of the SNES, and he's actually getting to the credit screen, not taking shortcuts. That's the way we grow. Word of mouth. Damn, we got second place. Second place. I wonder if we can RNG in the first here. The randomness on this is deep, and I'm trying... Like, I would normally accept the second place and just be satisfied and go on to the next week, but I'm trying to see if the horse can compete in the G1 at 4 years old, even if he could just hit the December one. So it's good for me to grind this out since we're still early in the year. Only on February, third week of February in the game. So if I can rank up here, that would be most beneficial. And I'm gonna push the horse to its limits, since we can save scum anyway. Got third place that time. Part of the problem, and I don't like it for this game, I think my horse's style is preferred for the come from behind. We pretty much have assessed he's a late bloomer, not an early bloomer, based on his stat. At 3 years old. I can't choose a jockey who specializes in his style. None of these 5 jockeys specialize in his racing style. So we're trying to RNG win best as we can with what's available. And it really sucks. Like this guy who's an insert runner. And then I'm trying these other options, but let's see if we get lucky. I'll try for a little bit before I advance the week. This might be a long playthrough just because of min-maxing. Like this. There's so much variance seemingly in these races. I don't know if the horse's stats really matter too much in an impactful way. I'm just gonna keep alternating between these. This is a 1600-meter race. Next attempt, I'll just try like the runaway guy with like the runaway play style or something, or a lead play style. And let's see if we get any progress out of that. Horse racing games are crazy. But anyway, I just felt like I would share that story because it humored me greatly. I am truly honored that somebody decided to mention me on the 4chan boards. For whatever reason they mentioned me. Again, I don't have the context. It does make me curious if I might pop up elsewhere. Maybe I should Google my name and look around, have a little look-ski. On the internet, see how Harpoo's coming along. I do stream a bunch of stuff. I think the last time I bothered to look up my name, this was months ago, the most that I seem to find is my videos are posted in other languages and they're like re-uploaded onto, I think it's just data thieving sites or video thieving sites, where they just link to the YouTube video, but in the other language. I don't know if thieving is the correct way to word it. We only got 6th place there. That was my attempt in the leads. We're definitely not. We're just not a lead horse. We have been averaging 4th and 3rd. It's looking like we're not going to win this race. Best we've done is 2nd once. I am curious if I just keep trying, can we hit 1st? We're in 6th again. Always just a couple seconds behind these other guys. Is there another race on this week? There is. It's a 1200 meter. I would think the longer the race, the better the odds. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, and their weight is good at the moment, but after this race, it seems like it's going to go to the blue. I might just have to look for a different race with different jockeys available. And we came in 7th this time. Insane variance. Found it? Yo, you found it. Am I roasted? That needs to decide. Am I sleeping mannerisms being off? Thus, the new streams for the past couple days. I have been in a pretty blissful state. Had some nice updates on ReZero. Tau Empire have been updated along with a bunch of stuff in 40k. It's a very exciting time. And I've been watching some streamers with their Switch 2s playing Mario Kart World. It does look good. I would play Bravely Default Remaster. If I owned a Switch 2, I would pick that up. But I have no plans of ever getting a Switch 2. There's only one way it's gonna happen. I am entered on a Twitter contest. I think the drawing is the 9th or something. So if I win a free Switch 2, I'll buy Bravely Default. And I'll play some Bravely Default. I have been thinking about doing a emulated Bravely Default playthrough because they have a hard mode mod. I've been thinking about checking out the hard mode mod. I've been mentioned 17 times since December of 2023. Wow, 17 times? That sounds nice. It's not by the same person, someone likes to show me. Am I sure it's not just me? Well, I don't have any way to prove it's not me other than saying I don't do 4chan stuff, so it's definitely not me. It would be funny though if I'm just chilling myself on 4chan. If it was me, I'd chill more than 17 times. I would chill every time that board gets reset at least once, right? Surely. So 17 times, and it sounds like it's the same person each time. Right, because everyone's anonymous on the boards. Well, thank you to the anonymous shill. I gotta do 84 hockey games. It's gonna take a while. No in-game music. I was put on Legend. Oh, is that critiquing me? That was yesterday's post. Hey. Sports games are fine. I like sports, but it's nice if they have music. That's all. I would prefer music in my sports games than silence. Who said that? Who's the 4chaner coming at me? I'm gonna come at you too. No, I'm sure they're a fine person. Who too many EA Sports games have no music. Yes, this is true. Not just EA. There's a lot of like early golf games didn't have music and stuff. What's up, Hysteric Man? Yo, what's up, Zero? Good morning. Welcome to Horse Grind, fellas or ladies. Peoples. 10 is critical. The main idea of the post is pretty obviously to mention my name. Someone really likes you. Blush. You're here to come at me, but you want to sleep so you won't. Excellent. Excellent. I've noticed you starting to stream a little bit. You're playing some... I don't know what you were playing. You're playing some game. Like shadow artwork entities adventuring around or something. I was peeping you the other day. I didn't say hello, but I was peeping you. Alright, we are not winning this race, so I'm gonna load. We'll just train for this week. We got second place once. And I haven't seen better. And if I keep going, I'm still not sure how generous the variance of this game's randomness is. So we're on auto mode, if I recall correctly. We're on W chip mode. No, we're not on W chip. Crap, I forget what W chip did. Let's test it here. What's up, Pet Mine? Potential side effects of anabolic therapy. Anabolic steroids may cause aggressive or male-like behavior in mares or geldings. Greater concern are the potentially adverse effects of anabolic steroid on the reproductive function of both mares and stallions. What is a gelding? I haven't heard of that word before. Time to win, sir. Do it. I'm trying. I am trying. Koira, that was the name of that game you were playing, yeah. Cute game about some sort of spirit and a dog in Monument Valley. Alright, I didn't see Monument Valley. Was it W on its own? Oh, for the training? It's W chip. I don't know what it stands for exactly. Our local horse purveyor had mentioned it, and I forget what the name is. Yang Hao. Horse master enthusiast. I forget though. Anyway. Wonder what Batista Harpu is going to do in this SNES challenge when he gets the Hayazashi Nidan Morita Shogi. What does that mean? Oh, we covered that one. That game, the AI doesn't work on emulation because the AI uses some fancy chip that is not properly emulated on any emulator. And I tested all of them. I tested SNES 9X, I tested BSNES, I tested Hegan, I tested, what's the other shitty one? The mainstream one that everybody uses that they really shouldn't because it's vulnerable to hacks. Yeah, what's up, Bob? But yeah, that's why they're asking that question, probably, if I had to wager a guess. So, if I want to, like, officially play the AI, because I went through the game, we passed it already. And I talked about it. If I want to officially beat it, I am going to have to buy a copy because you can't emulate it. You can emulate it, the game will like boot. The first one will boot, the second one won't. Tested them both. And the AI doesn't work, so you enter into a match, you just automatically win on the first game. So I guess I've technically beaten that game on the emulator already. when I was demonstrating it. The second one doesn't work though. Now you can play the 2-player mode in the first one. That's fine. But yeah, that's the problem with that game. Fancy schmancy chips that aren't emulated properly on any emulator. As far as I'm aware of, anyway. Not emulated properly on anything I have, and they don't work on the FX Pack Pro on the latest firmware. Which is what we're using right now. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we're gonna enter a horse into a race and see how he does. Right. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna change his training regimen back to automatical. This is the wrong thing. While I'm here, I should save again, because I'm gonna end up reloading him and have to change his training style constantly. You sure someone will give me a cartridge sooner or later? If you do, I will play it. I don't foresee that happening, but if I'm gifted it, I will play it. On card. I can play it on my Super NT here. I didn't mean to skip this week. Too lost in thought thinking about stuff. Don't worry, front mission will not have any problems like that. Yeah, as soon as that comes through, I'll be happy to play the front missions for you. I eagerly await that alert to pop up. Oh my god, I almost started a new game. That would have been bad. Anyway, we gotta get through this horse racing stuff first and foremost. Is this the one that I want? Is this the from behind expert? I think he is. Man, what is wrong with Google's Translator at the moment? It's not giving me the same stuff it was giving me last time. It's like way off. It's saying this is recruitment. It is this one. What do I think about RetroArch? I don't have one. I'm sure RetroArch is cool. From what I understand, RetroArch, at least the SNES, uses the SNES core, right? So it's just running the SNES emulator. It's just a bunch of emulators combined into one, right? So that's all well and good. If you like emulation, it's all well and good. It's not like more authentic than emulation, though. Horrendous UI. Yeah, I don't have a Retro Arcade, so I've not looked at it. That race didn't go well. RetroArch is on Steam? Really? It's on Steam? RetroArch. Oh, wow. It is on Steam. I had no idea it was on Steam. Yeah, it's exactly as advertised. That's all I know about it. It's like a front end or framework. It's like a compiler for your emulators and game engines and stuff. So as far as like, what do I think about RetroArch? I don't think too much of it, because you can just play, you just run the emulators individually, you know? I think RetroArch integrates retro achievements though, so if you're into the retro achievement hunting, then it's very useful. Because you can like tie your account to that and just automatically unlock achievements. So that's neat. You're curious about the one anyway? It's like SNES or something. SNES. Yeah, the old SNES. SNES is very vulnerable. If you put in a malicious ROM file, it will execute code on your computer and fuck you up. Yeah, you just don't want to. Obviously, you don't want to download a malicious ROM file, but SNES is capable of compromising your machine. It's also not a very accurate emulator. I know a lot of people like it because it's really easy to use. It's really easy and it runs most games. Not accurately, but it runs them. And that's what people care about. How did you find a malicious ROM? There was a really interesting article on the thing. Maybe I can dig that up again and share it in Discord later. It's not supported anymore. Yeah, it's not. It's like a backdoor that's never gonna get fixed. That's what the problem is. Alright, I am convinced, based on the past 2 results, that our horse is not going to win these short distance races, because he's like a 2400 runner. So we're gonna skip this race too and just do some training. Look for at least an 1800 to 2400 kilometer meter race. Yeah, no problem. SNES is just, it's really outdated. That thing is over 10, probably 15 plus years old of not being updated. You do not want to use that. If you want to SNES emulate, you want SNES from the late view. It's the easiest one to use, very accurate, or you could use Hegan if you like more complicated stuff, which is also from the late view, but it's more sophisticated to set up. And I think Retro Arcade uses SNES. You can also do SNES 9X. That one is okay. I think SNES is better, personally. But SNES 9X is also viable. Are there emulators with good UI? Yeah, Fuchsia. Are there? These are the questions we need to know answers to. Alright. I forgot to print screen my horse so I could keep track of its stats. So we're gonna print screen it now. Maybe this. Damn it, these short distance races. When is the next longer distance race? Okay, it's 1600 next week. Wrong button. And then there's a 1600 2 weeks later that we can enter. I guess we'll skip this week, just train. And go to next week. You have a problem with SNES 9X? Yeah, most people wouldn't have a problem with SNES 9X. Definitely a fine emulator. It's the true die-hard individuals who want absolutely accurate emulation. The SNES 9X isn't going to do that. Ah, okay, interesting. The horse did not gain any stats there. He actually lost the stat there. Now the question is why? He shouldn't be losing stats already unless he was an early grower and he's just a really shitty horse, right? But even then he shouldn't be losing stats. He isn't overly stressed out. Let's do this and see what happens. At 847 speed. RetroArch's navigation that bad. Called Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Still 847. That brought his stamina up. Right, that was a stamina check. That was a stamina check that made him lose weight. Alright, that's fine if that's stamina. Everyone dirt road. Let me just see what this does exactly. Probably gonna end up reloading. The C day today. Don't let the bot trick you. It wants you to think it's a C day. What do I mean by accurate and inaccurate emulation? So the SNES has like specific clock speeds, but it depends on the cartridge. So every single game has different clock speeds. Some run faster, some run slower, depends on the game. And the SNES 9X doesn't get them all down pat. If you want specific examples, you can look this up. You can Google SNES emulator accuracy comparisons with each other, and people will provide you screenshot examples and videos. 850. Damn, you only gain like 3 speed for that. That's not worth it. 679. Our horse is cooked. Super cooked. His stat gains seem to have fallen short. Very short. What is the race that's available this week? Is it the 1600? Is it 1200? Alright, let's just stay on the automatic. Horse for dinner. Horses are worth eating. I was making sure I get a screenshot of the latest stats. I don't want to watch a race. Still trying to figure this horse game out. We have a long way to go before I crack this nut. I don't want to doubt the horse because the jockey guy on the one screen seems to think it's a pretty well-bred horse. Pretty amazing. Alright, 847, that's the same, that's the same. Right, those all stayed the same. For that bit of training. Okay, I'll save it. It's fine. He did gain weight. Maybe the automatic focuses on the weight gain. That's the main difference. Is he gained a lot of weight there. So I think it's during a weight training regimen. I probably did the river thing. Water walking. I forget to call that water thing for horses. See if we can get us another victory here. Second place by 0.1 seconds. It's always second place by 0.1 seconds. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride, right? That's the story of Air Horse. These are different this time around. Huh. The jockey list doesn't usually change like that. We lost our dude who runs from... Ooh! Oh! I wonder if loading in resets the jockey list to the default of some sort. Yeah, we got first. Nice. The horse water thing is called a Capricorn. No, it's not. Not talking about some mythical creature. Talking about the thing that you put your horse in and they walk around in a circle and it's like filled with water to help their muscles relax or something. Help straighten their posture and stuff. Talking about this thing where they wade through a pool of water. And it's like a circular thing. I can't get better than that tiny image in this game. Ooh, hold up. He said something. Alright, let's save first of all, and then I gotta look at the, Oh, okay. He said Choto because the horse is currently underweight. Which is fine. Since we won the race. Let's go save. Save here. So we're on the automatic. The automatic should increase the horse's weight. So we'll skip this week. Actually, if he's on a 900, he wasn't on the auto. He's back at 440 though. So I am wondering how much I can push the horse, right? That's what we're testing with this horse. I'll let him gain a bit more weight. You doing Yisho Kentaicho Meiji. Wakata. I did not mean to skip this week, so we're gonna reload. I wanted to see about entering a race and rank up as much as I can rank up this horse. We got 2 wins under our belt, that's promising. We should be at 900 tier now. Oh, that's probably why it says 900 there. Right, we don't want to race when an air horse isn't at its nominal weight. I forgot to save after the pass. Let me just double check something. Okay, you're on this. Gonna record his stats. Nice screen cap. And then we're past the week. And we save again. Alright. 442. Oh, it's even better than last time. Last time it got up to 440. The rest of his stats are all the same. Cool. Ichos. Yeah. Let me save and then I'm gonna enter him into a race. Because, fuck it. We're pushing this horse as hard as I can push the horse. That's not very hard. But I'm gonna push, damn it. More racing. Horses should only race like once a month in real life, but in video games, we race all the months. Every week, new race. Just to see if it comes in first or not. Ooh, last place. Not a good look. Not a good look. Damn, it's getting expensive to enter the horse into a race. Another reason why you want to win all your races. It doesn't pay to lose. Okay. I'll try again. Just to see what kind of different results I can get. Also, to double check, are the handlers going to be reset now that I've reset? No, this time they're the same. I'm a little confused how they changed last time. Okay, last place again. So either A, the higher tier that we're at now, the horses are just better statted than we are currently. We're still a pretty young horse. It seems like our late bloomer goes to 5 and 6 years of age. as opposed to just 4, so we would be losing to fast bloomers. That could be a thing. Or back-to-back races are problematic for a horse. Right, because he's on a triple stress level, but we also know that the stress isn't supposed to affect them too much. At least it's not supposed to. We'll try again. Instead of the back guy, I'm gonna choose the insert jockey with the insert strategy. Let's see if we get different results on this. Still last. Okay. In that case... what I will do is just let the horse train. We're gonna do a long-term experiment here to figure this out now. I don't want to rest its stress away yet. I'm gonna let the horse train a few weeks on the auto training. Make sure its stats are increasing. And then see if it's fine after that. Otherwise, we would rest it now. Give it like 3 months off. $871. 688,486. Beep 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 beep. Go another week. Okay, it's at 458 poundage now. I'm gonna keep going. It's not raising its stats on the automatic at the moment. It's currently raising the weight on the automatic. I just want to see how this develops over time. $466. Time to sleep. Hey, have a nice night. Get some good sleep, hopefully. That sounds like a month of training right there. 468. Now its stats went up. So I guess they want the weight to be at 468. Ooh, an SNES quiz question redeem. Well, you know how this works. Just send me a message with your question and answer, and it shall be added to the quiz bot for all eternity. Trying to think. Should I save? actually can't enter any of these races. We're 800 tier. When can we run a race? The NHK on 5-1. Isn't that a major race? Huh. One of these is not a horse racing game. Final Stretch, Winning Pace, Classic Race, Super Cable. Well, I guess I know the answer to that one. Okay. I have written it down so I don't forget later. I will save next week. It seems like our horse can't do a whole lot anyway. Might as well keep training. Final Stretch is Formula 1 game. It does sound a little horse racy. It just sounds racy, right? Like, it might be a horse racing game, maybe. Alright, so we're on 5-1 now. I have let time pass. I've changed my mind. 879, 697, 495. That is a huge stat up that we've had. We're gonna enter this NHK. Let's see how it goes. Probably not very well. Came in last place. That wasn't very good at all. So I'm gonna need to figure out if we're still not winning. We didn't gain that many stats. We had mostly weight correction over the past few weeks. I have a feeling that our horse just needs to gain more stats now. Probably need to let it train mostly. Which means he has 0 shot at a 4-year career as a late bloomer. That's what it's gonna come down to. I won't be able to get any of the year 4 G1 races this horse. So I'm gonna need to find a young bloomer. Early bloomer, so he can bloom early. Yeah, last place again. I won't enter him into this race. It's a waste of money. I'm going to look for a second horse, too. Last place again. He's the last place Andy. I think he doesn't have enough stats to compete with the other horsies. Last time I just bought a kid. I didn't breed my own horse. I might just look for kids. The only thing is, I don't know how to tell if the kids are early bloomers or not. I suppose the ones that specialize in lower distances like this would be what I want to look for. Nasrullah 12.50. Knowledge is super. 12 to 1700 races. There's another northern dancer. There's a 2-3. C-Day? It's supposed to be random. Every time you roll a question on the bot, it's only a 25% chance that C is the correct answer. Actually, I'm not even sure that's how those odds work. I guess that's how it works. It translates some of the names. Why me, Lord? Who names their horse that? It is a Pocahontas. That's a name. Spring Offensi. Yeah, some names are still in Japanese, though. El Greco just makes me think of the boss from Sunset Riders, because that guy's name was El Greco. 18 to 3000. Why me, Lord? You buy a horse, you spend like literally 1,000,000 yen to purchase your horse. Or you got some other horses that birthed one. And then you go, I shall bestow upon this child the name. Why me, Lord? Any horse names that are just emoji? How would you pronounce those? So this horse here has Northern Dancer genes, but it's 12 to 1700. I could try it. I could try this horse. Is this a boy? This is a boy. I'm gonna buy this horse. Fuck it. What do I name this one? Need to differentiate it from Kakariko. I hit the R button. I think I went back. Yeah, I went back. Just make absolutely sure. Okay. Right, we want the BS button. Alright, I'm gonna call you... Am I feeling Zelda themey today? For this game, I guess, since the first one's Kakariko. Why not? I just have to figure out how to spell these words. Yeah. Ryu Do. Gerudo, yeah. Gerudo. Okay, so Gerudo would be man, it's like impossible that this happens. I can't even tell what Get is. What does Get come off of? Ga? It's Ka. So Ka? This is Ga. So Ga would be this. It has to be this. Ga. Ryu. Do. Gerudo. And then lane 8, we have horse emoji, tongue emoji, man, shrugging emoji. Alright, how do I like... Okay. So, Gerudo, you are... Oh, fuck, I'm an idiot. Right. 582, 21, 309. That's not good enough. What have I done? So I forgot these horses, these foals. I want to look for a 2-year-old one. If it's 3 years old, and we're in the middle of the year, I've already missed a bunch of training opportunity, and I've already missed a bunch of, racing opportunity with it, if it's 3. So I actually don't want this horse. It's too late in the year to be getting that horse. Is there a way to see how old these horses are? I don't know how you're supposed to tell how old they are. Horse wasted. That's okay. He's on the market because he's unloved to begin with. You can tell how old these guys are. I might have to birth my own horse. Maybe I should look for a mare. Horse has been 16 races, won 6. It's not bad. Stop phrasing it like that. I do it on purpose. It's also not incorrect for me to phrase it that way, which makes it even funnier. Neocracy. Neocracy. Repeat Earth. Horse birther. I'm the one hitting these buttons. Setting these horses to mate. And then birth. Ideally. It's all me. My responsibility. We have no shot of winning this NHK, right? We're just trying to train this horse. I think in December or January I'll check the market again. The stats are going up. That 470 weight, which is fine. What's so the NHK was too extreme. What's the next set of races that we can enter? We can enter this 14 hundo. Let me save and see how we do in this 14 hundo. Oh boy, more horses. It's the only racing genre we like to play here. None of those pesky Formula 1 racers, only Formula Horse racers, haha. What's up, Shadow? How's your hospital thing been? Or you moved on to another game now, I think. Horse above all. Does seem to be the case on this channel, doesn't it? We went through all the other games in between the last horse game and this one so fast, it seems like. We're just back on horse game. Damn it, Kakariko, how could you fail me like this? Played through Red Faction Hexen. Oh, doing some shooters. I didn't mean to skip this week, but may as well. See how the stat growth goes. Play as the mage. Stat growth looking decent. Not as tremendous as it could be, but... Okay, we're skipping this week, there's no race to enter. Horsey, 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 horsey. You deal with the shield centaurs as a mage with magic fuchsia. Magic. Just unlock them. Ooh, okay, I want to enter this. Let's see how our horse is coming along here. Probably not very well. I have nothing but doubts for this thing's capabilities. That's gonna be me in every single horse we get. I'm gonna be like, I don't believe it. You can't win. There's no way. And then they'll actually win something and they'll be like, oh, that's crazy, yeah. Man, you guys are fucking expensive. Wait a second. This is a G1 race. This is a G1 race. How can I enter this? Are the qualifications for this? Really? Alright, I'm gonna use this 1,300 yen. So $13 million jockey. Obviously we'll win when we spend 13 million. 1,300,000 yen. On air fucking jockey. That's most of the combat in that game. These shield centaurs sound like serious business. Wow, 4th place? That's better than I would have thought. 4th place? Is this a G1 race? Damn. Alright, well, buckle up, guys. We're about to save scum until we win this race. 4th place tells me that there's a chance. There's a world out there. My horse wins this race. Probably not very convincing world, but it's out there. When they get hit, they raise their shield and basically lose their hitbox. I'm not familiar with that. I have not played Hexen. I've seen Hexen here and there. Sounds rather dubious. Right, I'm gonna get this expensive guy. We're gonna try the backlane strat. Obviously, the most expensive jockey is the most experienced jockey. The jockey of jockeys. Third place. Okay. We barely profited because of how expensive this jockey is. But third place isn't first. It's not good enough. The Hand of Necromancy recently, heavily inspired by Hexen. You didn't like it either. What about it was a big turnoff for you? Damn, back on 4th. Come on, horse. I believe in you, horse. You can absolutely win this race. There's no way that you cannot win this race. I'm still a little confused because I think this is the G1 race, right? With that 13 million yen prize pool listed right there. I don't know how we're able to enter this race. That's why I'm confused. Because your horse usually has to be whatever that rank is above 1500. But we're only a 900 ranker. I'm actually confused. I think the other thing is prize money. I have 800,000 prize money. We're 900 ranked. That's why I got confused earlier. Anyway. Some random musings to myself. You guys want to watch a horse race? I want to see this one once. To see how the horse seems to be doing in general. We have no good prediction strats on winning this. Yeah, I should test the other formations out and see if it changes the prediction strats. Damage, the fact that enemies can damage you through walls, platforming over bottomless pits, platforming over bottomless pits with ice physics, ammo. Wait, you don't like platforming over bottomless pits? Yeah, that's nothing. To us SNES gamers. First game in over a decade, and you to actually update your sound drivers. Sound drivers are updated. Yoy! I forget what horse we are. Not those two. Not number 1. We're like number 10 or something. There's a shock to you too. Yeah, I feel like every time I run my NVIDIA GeForce, the sound driver is usually up to date or current. Hey, chill, what's good? Hey, I forgot to put my thing on Discord to say that I'm streaming before I started streaming. Oh well. Fisher trivia. Fisher trivia. Look at this horse race action right here. Oh yeah. One of these games has never been available on the Steam store. League of Legends. Easy. Actually, I don't remember Fall Guys being on Steam either. Was Fall Guys on Steam? I thought that was like exclusive to the other thing. Aren't there 2 correct answers for that question? Where's option E? D and B. Hey, Rocket League wasn't on Steam either. This question befuddles me. None of the above. Trick question. Oh, it says never. I'm an idiot. Haven't they all never been on Steam? I wasn't reading that right. So we came in 6th place there. This is why I don't usually watch these races. Question is accurate. Which one of these games has never been available on the Steam store? I guess I don't remember if something has been on the Steam store and then taken off later, but I feel like none of them have been on the Steam store. This is a hard question then. It's not easy. Take back easy. I would still just guess D. I'm just gonna guess D, because I don't remember League of Legends ever being on Steam for any period of time. I don't know if the others were on Steam and then taken off of Steam. Yeah, da 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 yeah, da 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 da. Fourth place again. Kakariko, come on, get that fucking... Get up there, into first. Take the lead! Take it! Use your horsey powers and claim what's rightfully yours. And this is a 4-year-old horse-only G1 that we are participating in, so I kinda have to save scum this. Literally until the game gives it to me. Unless we just straight up can't, but I'm not gonna give up on this easily. It's gonna be the rest of the stream, it's us here trying to get this G1 win under our belt right now. Because that would be... Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me make a notepad document for this game. I haven't done that yet. I usually make one to keep track of what races I have won. Classic Road. This is the 5-1 G1. Horse notes, yeah. Gotta have your horse note document. Kinda annoying to pay attention to. When you can't read Japanese, it's annoying to pay attention to what G1s you have and have not participated in or claimed. I still don't know. I did not do any research yet on my own. I haven't found any info. I haven't looked for info, so I don't know what the win condition is. We're just assuming it's get one G1 win. Because the game does track your G1 wins in one of the menus. So that's what we're going for, is one of each G1. Damn horse games and ridiculous win cons. Still confused as to why I can even enter this race to begin with. Oh yeah, I wanted to see the odds as I pick different stuff. The odds don't mean anything, but... Okay, we're still blank. Means they don't suspect we have a very good shot at winning. Third place. Now goes Classic Road. We're trying to win our first G1 right now. We have 2 victories with our horse. Perhaps you can enlighten me and everyone else who's curious about these things, but I'm not sure why our horse can enter this G1. Also, I marked the G1 wrong. This 5-4. But yeah, we're only at 800 or 900 rank tier. But the game is letting me enter this race. For some reason, we can enter this G1 here. Third place again. We are quite a few seconds off the top placers, so I don't know how good the odds are of the game letting me have first in one of these attempts, but I'm gonna try, damn it. I'm gonna keep trying. I'll get first on the 26th attempt. I haven't been counting, so I don't know when that attempt will be. But we shall see. We shall see. Seem to be averaging third place, and then we're more than a couple seconds behind. The more than a couple seconds behind bit is why I'm thinking we're not going to be able to get first here. Okay, we're not like a couple seconds behind. We're a couple, what is it, milliseconds behind. So it's different, but you know. It's more than just a 1 or 2. Like 7 milliseconds behind the next horse. How you doing, Young Hal? Fourth! Ugh, not fourth. If we run this scenario enough times over in one of these alternate universes, the other horses will trip and fall, and then we'll win by default. Surely. This is a Japan Derby. Does the Japan Derby have some other stipulation that you don't have to be like a above 1500 rank horse to enter? Fifth place that time. What is the horse's pedigree? Pedigree, you want the family tree? It's a northern dancer lineage. It's like 25% or something. There's a 2-3. Second and third generation northern dancer. %, not almost 19. 2-3. That's not the it's not the guy I want. That guy specializes in leading the pack. Their horse does not specialize in leading the pack. Fourth place. Seems like third is the best we're getting this race, but I'm still not gonna give up. I am curious if we can win this now. It would be a huge win. Pinky, 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 pinky. You can button mash the button, get those inputs constantly while the screen is loading. Father's an early mature and the mom is a late mature, both are 1600, 2400 running preference. Is that info listed on that screen? I'm pretty convinced their horse is a late maturation horse, which means we really have no shot of winning this race because it's a 4-year race at the start of the pedigree. I'll have to imagine it's the on the left-hand side of the box of like 6 things. It's the middle one on the left. It's 1980. Oh, it's just the year that the parents were born. Not too worried about the birth years. Ooh, not a seed day, huh, Fuchsia? Video game. Let me save Scummy, please. Let me have this. Let me have this G1 win, yeah? Please. Let me have the G1 win. I want to have the G1 win. I don't want to breed another horse. I mean, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to buy another horse. Seems like we cannot get past 4th and 3rd place. We've seen 3rd. I don't know if I can get better than 3rd here. At the high end of my horse's running preference. It's okay. We can't get it here. We can't get it here. I would settle for a 3rd place. Maybe. Because the game is registering him as consistently a second behind 1st and 2nd. Damn, he's so close here. Not really. He's the 2nd behind. I want to believe in his capabilities. I want to believe. He can do it. He can do it. The game can let him. All the other horses can sod off. Horse and horse accessory games, serious business. What's up, Cryptonym? This is serious business. Good morning. You can tell by all the big numbers that we are nearing the championship. I don't know if it works quite that way. What big numbers are you looking at? League of Legends was available on Steam as a paid collector's edition for a short while following its release. Really? Holy shit. 3,000 people paid for League of Legends? Wow. I did not know this little factoid. That's a fun fact right there. Paid well over $500 to leave yourself. Are you one of those people who goes in to buy skins for your favorite champion even though you don't play the game very much anymore? Yeah. Did play it very much. I used to play League very much too. And then I hit an epiphany. I said, I don't want to spend my life playing League of Legends doing the same thing over and over again. I like trying out new experiences. And thus the SNES Super Side Quest was born. At about the same time I stopped playing League of Legends. Toxic positivity. Yeah, that would be a problem. I'd rather spend my life playing horse games. You know, young Batista, when compiling the SNES list together, did not pay attention to what was being put on and just how many horse and slash pachinko and slash mahjong games there were on the SNES. Young Batista didn't realize the true horror of the horse race genre. We're averaging 4th place right now. If I hit a 3rd place for some prize money on this race, I will accept that result. I think it would be good to have at least a 3rd place on his record here. I can speak with my manager if I really have to play every SNES game. Oh yeah? What am I gonna do? Yell at myself? I already yell at myself. These Mahjong games are something you're looking forward to now that you have some Mahjong experience. Oh, I'm glad. The Mahjong games are the least of the evils on the SNES for sure. Sounds like I got a strict manager. Manager, publisher. This guy has steam coming in his head. All the different jobs he's got to do as a independent streamer. You help me develop all the strats for Mahjong. Crack all the Mahjong games easily. I mean, I know how to play Mahjong. I've made it this far after all. Ooh, that's a new worst performance. See, there's so much variant range. I'm really curious if I can hit first. I like Mahjong and Dynasty Warriors. There's a Mahjong Dynasty Warriors game for the PSP, PS2, and DS. I respect the shit out of Dynasty Warriors, but those games do tire me out rather quickly. I wish I was more into them. Because I'm sure I would enjoy the Sengoku Basara ones, but... they just get too repetitive too fast, since your lead characters don't have huge move pools. But I've seen people go really deep with those games. You can grind out crazy builds on you guys. There's a YouTuber I was watching who was playing the Zelda one and grinding it like super hardcore. I just can't get that into the Dynasty games. Dynasty. Damn it, Kakariko. Why can't you just... I forget what combination I used to get into 3rd place when we got into 3rd place. It's also raining today. I don't know if our horse is the best in rainy conditions. Horse's father is Sakura Chiyono. Chiyono-o. Best known for winning the 1988 Tokyo Yushon Japanese Derby. Well, look at that. If Dad could win it, surely we can win it too. Fuck. I mean, frick. Told myself to chill on the F-bombs. I've been getting F-bomb heavy lately. The horse is awesome. Yeah, the trainer thinks so too. That's why he says, Sugoi, oh, your horse is so well bred. But he's not awesome enough. Blind Man and Orgy, you would have to feel your way around. Naked Gun, maybe. As you have no idea how you guys can read the text. What, this text? Takes a lot of practice. And technology. Mostly technology, but practice helps too. Hey, third place. I will accept third place because we are not catching up on these times with second and first. They're always like 7 seconds ahead of me. 7 milliseconds ahead of us. So I'm just gonna accept this result. We'll have to win this race with somebody else. Because it's a 4-year only race, I think. And, yeah, we'll just save that. I still think our horse is a late bloomer, so if I'm lucky, he'll cover the 5-year older races. Oh wow, he gained a lot of stats for that race. So he gained stats in a race too. He was at 894 and now he's at 906. Speed. Although his other stat went down. His stamina went down. His power went up. That's curious. No, it went up. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to read. 712 to 737. The stat went up. Not down. Yeah, he gained stats for that race. We'll skip this one. Let me look at the scheduler. When do they expire? How long can you have them? That's an excellent question. I don't know the answers to that question, but it's an excellent question. Not even a little. If he sure likes to make up stuff. We can apparently enter this next G1 that's coming up, so we'll take a break this week and I guess we can see how the next G1 fares. Just make sure we're on auto training mode. It'll probably not increase the stats much, he's just gonna gain weight. Which is fine. The most accurate translation says nothing on the powers of imagination and creativity. True. Okay, what was I doing? Right, we're entering this other G1 race. And we'll probably not win it, but I'm gonna enter it anyway. So this is 6-2. 6-2 has a G1. $2,200 instead of 2,400 slightly better. None of the jockeys specialize in my preferred running style. That sucks. And out of curiosity, I will look at the stuff, the predictions, just to see if our horse is rated at all. Nope, still not rated. It's not a great sign, since we are not received well here. I'm assuming that's just because we don't have the stats expected, and those are all younger horses, like early bloomer horses with more stats. We came in last. So we probably will not stand a chance at this race. Doesn't sound like classic anime logic where power of friendship and stuff can triumph. Yeah, there's no power of friendship in horse games. Only raw data. Nothing but raw data. I have a feeling we stand no chance at winning this race. We'll see how we do with insert on insert, but we probably have to tell the horse to just chill again until he's like 5 years old. He's already doing more impressive than I would have thought. I also think they have a harder time running races back to back so close to each other. Seems like you need to wait a month before your next race. I think of any games that had Nakama power as a stat. Nakama power? What is Nakama power? And no, I cannot think of any that had Nakama power. Alright, I'm gonna let this G1 pass us by. I don't think our horse can run in it. He's just getting owned. Oh, is that the power of friendship? I guess Sylphie technically has it, right? Because your horse revives through the power of love and friendship when he dies. That's the last game we played, last horse game. Fancy horses can be revived. They can when they're the protagonist horse. Sylphie had the power of anime at his side quite literally. Are there other G1 races this month? What's happening on Sketchy Sketch? It's a G2 race. Some 1200 meter thing. G3s, GTs. I'm surprised I'm allowed to enter some of these races still. I don't understand this game's ranking system. There's no G1s until October, if I recall correctly. Yeah. October 4th, 10-4. I'm just gonna write these down so I have them real quick. In November, I think every week in November has a G1. November is a very busy. Okay, 1, 2, and 3. 4 does not have a G1 in this game. That's weird. 2, 11, 3. Is it December that has them all? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, December has all 4. That's probably accurate then. It's a lot of G1s at the end of the year. And we can't enter any of them, so I need to unlock the whatever the conditions are for these races. And then while I'm at it, nothing in January. Shouldn't be anything until March, right? March 1st and 2nd. 4-1, 4-2, 4-4. And then 5-2 and 5-3. I already have 5-4. 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, it's 15 in this game instead of 16. I don't know if this game is like a secret own race that you get invited to at the end of the year. Similar to Thoroughbred Breeder, or the Hecht Cup. Whichever one had the Hecht Cup. This game might have its own Hecht Cup equivalent. We resting this week. The Hecht Cup? H-E-C-T, yeah. Because the game dev was Hector. No, they made their own race cup. You can do that when you're the developer. Excuse me. Look at how stressed their horse is. He's so stressed. I can't enter any of this stuff. Next week. I ordered a horse game. This comes bundled with a bunch of prestige races I did not order. But they were the client, and they ordered. They knew what they ordered. Make sure this is set to the right thing. You can do anything when you're a developer. It's like a superpower. It really is. The most powerful superpower of them all. Developmental power. Creative power. Or horsepower. Now that's a good quiz question. Which of the following powers is the greatest of them all? Alright, 7-1. Let's keep an eye on our stats. Which they are growing still. You don't see any numbers that look like horsepower. The blue, yellow, and red bar in the top right on the screen is their horse's power. Specifically, the red bar is power. Power. Save up. Yeah. 517 and 911 seems a bit much for a single horse. Yeah, the stats go fairly high in this game, apparently. They go into the thousands. So, our horse is actually quite weak comparatively at the moment. Let's check the sketch. Alright. See how we do on this race. See if we can get another win under our belt. It must be close to a Tesla in HP. Does that stand for horsepower in this instance? We lost! That's unbelievable. I can't believe we lost. Older cars have like 80 to 120 horsepower, right? Not much of a car enthusiast, I wouldn't know. How many horses they cram inside those bad boys. See something here. So I'm noticing a pattern. I'm noticing a trend. Maybe that was just an unfortunate coincidence. We are actually rated highly here. That's still lost. The thing that I think I'm noticing is that our horse doesn't seem to do good when he's under the 470 weight mark. It's currently 468. Nice, 472. He should be fine. Monka, What I haven't checked is this a dirt track or something? I haven't paid attention. This is a dirt track. Okay. This is probably not to my horse's advantage to run this race. I see why we're losing, possibly. I believe we are not a dirt horse. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. We'll skip this race. That is a-okay. I did not pay attention to whether or not one of the G1s in this game is a dirt track or not. Usually there's one. And so we have to get a dirt horse at some point. And it's even more annoying because it has to be like a 4-year-old dirt horse if I recall correctly, so you get one shot at winning a fucking race. There I go, dropping them F-bombs again. Can't help it. Ingrained into my dictionary, my vocation. From the translation, the person who played the game just played till 2023 and the credits rolled. She didn't win any G1, you think? You won 1 G1 but still had end credits. So is that like the 30-year time limit? Are you telling me we can just get to the end of 30 years? And this is a freebie? Game ends when our 30 years have passed in the game. You've raised 48 horses that fit categories A or B. They retired without winning a G1 race, but were later kept at the farm as broodmares. They've won a G1 race. Interesting. So I could just hit enter and skip all the races? It sounds like it, based on what Younghao sharing in the Discord. If I don't have to win, that's fine by me. This will be a pretty boring game though, as I would just mash through this menu, literally. Smash through this menu. I don't know if I really want to raise 48 horses to hit the horse cap limit that apparently this game has. Especially since they'd have to win a G1. Or not win, but be kept as a broodmare. Are the endings different at all? Do you know? I'm guessing you're getting this from some, like, independent Japanese gamers blog site. Or something like that. Horse challenge, mass-produced horses. We haven't even bred a horse yet. I've only bought a horse. I've paid for my foal. This is a 1200 meter, which sucks for us. I want to try it. If the game ends in 30 years, we could theoretically beat it today. I'd have to just stop resetting on this stuff. But I don't want to zoom past this, you know. Zoom past the usage of my current horse, who's definitely very capable of winning a G1 or 2 here or there. Where's the menu at? Alright, I don't have anyone on the ranch. It's not in the ranch menu. Is it the market menu? It's not the market menu. Where was the menu that showed my stats? This one. Are there notes here already? What are these notes for? Is that just who won? These are horse names. I think these are just horse names. So yeah, this isn't tracking personal victories then. This is only tracking a year-long victories. This is tracking personal victories, I would think. And it's also tracking GTs and 3s. I wonder if they want you to win one of everything here. There's also this weird race listed on the bottom right. Let me translate that if I can. This is the one that's probably the made-up one for the game, right? Oh no, it just says the number of wins. Never mind then. That's probably just a total. All this say 0. Well, I haven't won any of them yet. That's why I say 0. We're at the very beginning of this game. I guess that tracks your horses. that have retired, maybe. What do you think we should do, chat? I could keep my save where it's at now, just in case for the future, and then I could just run through the scheduler. I think it's 30 in-game years. It wouldn't take that long. What's 30 times 12? It would be minus what we've done now. 30 times 12. And then times 4, because there's 4 weeks in a month. 1,440 inputs that I have to skip to get to the end of the game. So it'd be me button mashing through these screens 1,000 times. Almost 1,500 times. Minus however many we've already done, which is, we've done 1 year. And we're almost on the 2nd year of the game. I don't think our horse is gonna win this 1,200 distance. It's too short. Too short of a distance for the horse. Alright, let's try this 2,500 one. Save first. I think I might make a personal goal to try and win 1 GP1 with this guy, and then we might fast forward. If I'm allotted that ability, I will just utilize it. So we have plenty of other horse games to play. I don't want to skip. Got lost in thought. Lost in thought. Yeah. Requesting another future trivia. Fuchsia, you're being requested at the front desk. You're quite welcome, Sir Chill. Alright. One second. I feel like that's the first time I've seen someone ask for 1 second like that. Yeah. We need to chill. Actually, I was looking at that. It took me like an extra second in my brain to process so what you're conveying. Akabiko ain't winning these races, yeah. Not winning these races. Alright. Train on. How many hours deep are we? This is the 2nd day I'm playing it, so not many. I think I played, what, like 6.5? the other day, or 7 or so. What does YouTube tell me? 6.5 about. And now we're 2 hours in today, so we haven't been at it for long. Apparently I can just go end this now. I really wanted to. I want to see how a horse does when he's 5 years old. I feel like I gotta wait until he's a 5-year horsey boy. That's a dirt race. Are stats going up still? I would hope so. I would hope they are. Let's find out. I forgot to slow. I'm trying to do something on the side real quick. Alright, we'll just save. Past some time. Always these 1200-meter races. So I'll try it. See what happens. Last place. It's not even like 7th, 8th, or 9th. I feel like the horses in this game have to strictly adhere to their distance preferences. Which means we want to look for 2,000-meter races. Alright, horse. Each week that goes by, oh, we just get disappointed when we see it's a dirt race. We're like, dirt race? 2000. Oh, excellent. Oh, I haven't thought about this. I should. Well. If I don't want to accept a loss, I shouldn't. I was just thinking, what if I save after I enter a race? I don't have to keep re-entering it. If I change my mind, I'd rather not enter it, because I have to exit it somehow. Mr. Horsey Horsey. Game designed for replaying many times, trying to better your previous record. You mean like overall? I imagine there would be a small set of people who appreciate that sort of game design approach. I'm just having no luck recently in getting this horse to run. In-game years is quite the time commitment for setting records. Missed if I replied, how many hours? Oh, you missed that reply? That was a little while ago. About 6.5 on day 1, which was a couple days ago, and only 2.5 now. Cooper of BioShock Infinite isn't an engineer, he's a private eye. Chill wins. Nice, Chill. Cooper? Is his name Cooper DeWitt? I thought it was like Mr. DeWitt in BioShock. Am I thinking of someone else? Did I register this horse for race? Ah, I did. I'm on the wrong menu screen. Well, I got the... Booker, not Cooper. Close enough. Ah. I thought Cooper sounded wrong. Cooper. Who names their protagonist Cooper? Unless you're Bowser naming a Koopa Troopa. Cooper. That's a joke. I'm aware Cooper is a last name. Is it a first name though? Not so sure. My horse is failing at all the races he's entering into. I don't understand. What's different here? Been playing procedurally generated private eye game. I forget the name of it, but I might know what you're talking about if it's yeah, the voxel looking one where all the NPCs are all doing random stuff and they're all assigned random jobs and you have to figure out who's killing whomst. There's a whole city to explore. I've seen it talked about on Seth Zinch's review video. Shadows of Doubt. Yeah, that sounds about right. Seems like a cool game. Alright, I'm just gonna skip this week. I think based on the results I've been seeing, your horse is like checked out as a 4-year-old. Now he needs to get to his 5-year stat line in order to amount to anything whatsoever. Because he's just let me down. I'm playing Blueprints, which just fries your brain. Is that a puzzle game of some sort? Blueprints? I feel like I'm a little familiar with that too. Like I've seen it before. Sounds familiar. Puzzle roguelike. Roguelite. A roguelite puzzle game, huh? Wait, what does this guy have to say? He has a Choto message instead of a Sugoi message. Maybe it's a little annoyed. I think because of the stress level, right? I wanted to test and see if the stress really doesn't impact the racing at all. So, I don't want to put him on vacation. But it would be a good time to put him on vacation now, so that his 5-year career is good. It's stressed, yeah. I know it's stressed. But it's still gaining stats and stuff. You said stress in this game just increases the likelihood it gets injured in a race, right? It shouldn't affect the outcome of the race. So for this first horse, I want to see if that holds true. Try to gain as much stats as possible without letting it rest. That's what the play is. I mean, he's still gaining stats. It's very slow, but he is gaining them. I'm wondering if it'll shoot up when he's 5 years old. I'm also wondering if the stress affects the stat gains somewhat. They're all going up at a decent pace, I guess, though. So I really can't tell. Is there a race this month? Ooh, you might be able to glitch this game. When you're entering the horse menu, I'm able to switch the menu to something else. I wouldn't be surprised if you could glitch this game with that kind of freedom. Alright, let me save and then see how we do in this race. Yeah, you can like select the horse screen and then switch it to a different menu piece. Now, I wanted to enter the race, so I didn't mean to skip it, but I don't know what you would be able to achieve with these menus. Just to check. Considered a dark horse here. Third place this time. I can probably win this race. Otto. Fourth place, but we're only 0.2 seconds off. No, not on the Derby. We went past that. We took third place on that because I didn't think we would be able to win it. This is a different race now. It's some minor race. I think our horse still doesn't have the stats because, you know, he's still in the young bloomer stage of 4 years old. There isn't any from behind, guys. I button mashed through that by accident. We won something, but it wasn't first. I can review, right? We took third. Yeah, we got some prize money. Come on, horsey. I want to increase your rank to 1500. Believe in you. Horse E. That's right. Horse E. Horse E. Hey, there you go. First place. Kakariko. I knew he had it in him. It seems like if you're within a couple milliseconds, you can get it. But if you're beyond that, you can't get it. So far, that's what the evidence is pointing towards. Also, so far, it doesn't seem to matter how stressed your horse is. I haven't seen any message suggesting he broke his legs yet, or anything crazy like that. Oh, we can start entering G2 races. Oh yes, let's see how bad this is. Especially right after a race, I think we need to wait a bunch of weeks in order to stand a chance on this, but let's just see what the results look like. We have an X. X is better than no marking, right? It's not a good prediction, but it's better than no prediction, if I recall. Yeah, we came in 9th. That's not 10th. That's not good. I feel like the horses cannot do back-to-back races in this game. They need like an entire month off. And we're on 10-1. We'll skip this month. Wonder what's the thing? 10-4 is a G1. I don't know if we can enter in 10-4. Oh, my bad. Did not mean to predict. "30 in-game years." Oh man, that sounds so like, I guess nice that I can just end the game, but so lame I'm gonna have to just skip through the menuing. Again, I'll do it later. I want to try and hit a G1 with this guy. And then I'll probably fast forward without saving, just to preserve the save file for the future. But if we can hit the ending, we can move on to the next game in the challenge, I suppose. That's what I'm thinking of doing at the moment. 2200. Take this week off too. We'll take the next 2 weeks off and then see if we can sign up for the G1. I might have to like enter and win one of these in order to enter the November G1s. I'll check the horse scheduler. Let us know. This game seems a little weird in what you can and can't do. Yeah, I can enter the G1 on 10-4. I cannot enter the G1s on 11-1. Oh, I can. I can enter 11-1s. I cannot enter 11-2, which might be female only. I know one of them is... No, it shouldn't be female only, right? Is it 11-2? It's Queen Elizabeth? One of these races is Queen Elizabeth. Okay, I can enter all these G1s. So it might be 11-2's Queen Elizabeth's Cup. And then I can't enter the 12s. Because those are 3-year horse races, so I can enter these two. Yeah. Alright. This game has some... So, I'm wearing headphones. I don't know if you guys hear what I hear. It's got some weird, like, backing out sound effects that play. Are you ready, kids? 2,000 meter? Why, that's their specialty. We can totally win this race, right? Totally. Let's see what the odds say. Probably not very good. I got no votes of confidence here. I got nothing. Bunch of non-believers. Bunch of non-believers. We're in 5th. Behind by like the 7-second mark, so I don't think our horse has the stats to take it, but I can try a couple times and see if that changes. No chance. Based on the brief amount of data we've gathered, this should not be winnable. Maybe I can take 3rd again at best. No chance. Only 0.7 milliseconds behind the leader. You don't stand a chance. You're literally kissing his tail with your face, and you don't stand a chance. Oh, woe is us. Sixth place. Yeah, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. Alright, we'll skip this one. We'll skip this one. Maybe we'll stand a better chance in the November races. I doubt it, but you never know. You never know. Let's skip this. I still think we need to hit 5 years before we win any G1s. Save you. Now this is a 3,000 meter. This is too long distance for us. I'm gonna enter once just to see. But I don't think we'll have a good shot at this race. Also, we're still, still not 5 years old yet. Yeah, 5th place. We're behind by Oh, we're behind by an entire second. Okay. He doesn't have the stamina for that. That was like 2 seconds, actually. Second and a half. So it's definitely not a race that we will win with this horse at this time, at least. Let's skip the week. Nice SNES Super Famicom games that I finished in a year on average. Oh, I have no idea. Depends on how lazy I am. We've made it to 500. I've been doing this since 2018? When did I start this challenge? 2017. November 28th of 2017. So it's at the end of 2017. I don't dedicate, like, strictly to the SNES Quest. I play, I play Duelist and Genshin. I play all kinds of other games that grab my interest to take little breaks here and there. So I could probably be much further along than I am if I strictly focused. But we're definitely doing less than 100 games a year at the moment. A lot of these games are quite lengthy as well. I do entire sports leagues and stuff. Okay, we can't enter this one. SNES games are hard to beat. I think as we get a little further in, like once I hit 1994 and 5, it's still going to be hard games, but it's definitely going to be filled with more modernized console game tastes over earlier SNES, so the pace I imagine will pick up here and there. Thinking about early SNES, there's a lot of arcade ports early SNES, there's a lot of war games and stuff of that nature. War games, long sports. Excuse me. Long racing games with the Formula 1 racers. Alright. How do we fare in this race? Probably not great. We are about half a second behind the leader of the pack. 0.6 behind, 0.7 behind. We probably can't win this one. So I'll just reload, save money. The money doesn't seem to matter too much. How much money do I have? 14 million yen. So we'll just go to December and probably just go to 5 years old. I'll run in the December races and see if we get close on any of them. If we can enter them. I don't think we can enter them, right? think we have to place like first or third on one of these November races in order to enter the December races. So I'd have to enter this G2 and win it. 2,500 meters, getting long distance. I can enter, right, I can enter the December. I forgot. It's the, I can't enter the first two because they're 3-year-olds. Wrong menu. No, this is the later games on the SNES, Super Famicom, especially starting around 94 better. Yeah, the developers get more used to it. There's more original content instead of ports and stuff. Will be exciting times. Past the week. Kept entering the wrong menus. Past the week. And then past this week. Oh wait, oh crap. Well, it's too late. The thing says OP. I don't know why it switches to OP. Oh, I think this is ranking. It means open rank, right? That's what OP is. That's where it opens. But if it shows that and not the other thing, I don't know if he's training this week. It's the thing. And 18. I mean, his stats are still going up. Yeah, you need to lose some weight, buddy. You are too heavy set. Actually, I didn't save yet, right? We might go backtrack and then redo the last turn. That way I don't have to worry about the weight. Yeah, I'll just backtrack. Always make sure the thing has an icon. But I didn't turn it off. I wonder if entering the menu and then backing out deactivates all training. That's probably what that does. Because I accidentally entered the menu. Yeah, because now he's training. Unlike last time where it said OP. Oh, your stats now since you're training. Oh, they're even better than last time. They said 1024. So 1018. Alright, skip 12-1 and 12-2. Last time he aged up, he had a major stat boost for aging. I wonder if he'll get hit with that again. Some big stamina gains, or power gains. Yeah, save. Save the game. Moment of truth, possibly. I don't think he'll win these races, but you don't know. Maybe he can keep up. This is 1200 meter, which sucks for us. So, probably not ideal. Definitely not the chosen one for this race. Sixth place, but he is like a second behind Luigi. So I don't think he'll win that one. So I'm just gonna undo that. We'll do one more training, and then we can look at 12-4. This is 2,500. It's on the longer side. Out of curiosity, what did they say? No prediction. Fourth place, but we're almost an entire second behind. 0.9 behind. Could reload this a couple times just to see, but every time I reload it, we'll have to watch this cutscene too. This is the last race of the year. Alright, since I'm in here, did we get a stat jump at 5? 1053 from 1036. 909 from 876 and 640 from 633. We gained some stats. That was with the race. Try again. See how we do. Ah, well, with the running style I chose, we ended up last that time. That's a huge change. Does that mean we could hit first? Might be faster to reset after the results screen, since I have to see that other screen. Try for a little bit, I'll let it go. You know, I haven't thought about this. I've been thinking The jockey that has the most expensive price, he seems to always be available. I think it's the same guy. I don't know if it's good or bad to keep using the same jockey in this particular title. He's usually the most expensive, so I assume he would be the best with the horse, because familiarity or whatever. I don't know if that's true, though. Back and forth. Try again. Can we at least hit third? No, hit fifth. Alright, I think I will not enter him into the race. It is fine. It is fine. Simply let him train. For the month. Also, since we're on last week, is there any interesting... Ooh, see now I can choose Young Falls. Oh, we didn't have this option before. There are none! Oh shit, maybe they were all bought out. Oh, I wonder if at the beginning of December you want to come in here and look for 2-year-olds. I would think it should be February you would get these options. And I don't know what the difference... We didn't used to have all these options here. I don't know what the differences are. Curious. Anywho, let's move on to our 5-year career. We made it to open. It wasn't pretty. He is a late bloomer. This should be his time to shine. Just save the game here. Still haven't seen an injury happen yet. I could enter this G3 here. AJC. Not a lot of races that they let your horse participate once you're 5 years old. We can enter the 4-4 G1. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, let's try this just to see how it goes. Just to see. I did save, right? I did. The pee, so I'll let you guys watch this race while I go pee. And we have a triangle. Not the worst odds. I will be right back. Clippity cloppity. Clippity cloppity. I don't know how to read this top chart because, I don't know, I guess number 8 is orange. Well, 8 and 9 were pink. There's 9 and 10 pink in this game. I'm used to 8 being pink, not orange. I guess it makes sense when they double up 7 and 8 as orange, though. To fit 9 and 10 in. Run, my beautiful horse, run, run, run. The Genshin special program is going on right now. I'm gonna have to get my codes later. I did not pay attention to who won that in the end. Looked like everybody was really damn close to each other though. Their horse is keeping up with the competition, right? I forget what number we were. We weren't 8, that's for sure. We came 4th, but our time is tied. And we can totally win this race. RNG permitting. My knowledge of this video game has taught me anything. It's that this is winnable. This is winnable. We just gotta do a little save scammage. A little scam saving. Let's go, Kakariko. Kakariko, how are you gonna drop to 9th? What happened to you? You're gonna go from 4th to 9th on the relay. Some crazy competition, fierce race. Only a G32. I would say that is not a good sign for Air Horse. Hold on a second. What did he say? I'm just curious because I don't usually see What is Dakuten Fu? Quite stressed is what he's saying. Daibu. It's okay, man. Stress doesn't mean anything. At least that's the theory. This would be the second game where stress doesn't mean anything. So we're testing with this horse right now. And back and forth. Listen here, horsey. And listen well. I need you to win this race. For my own sanity. Alright? Here, I'm gonna hire this guy who's good at the come from behind style instead of your usual trainer. Well, he did much worse than the other guy. Pity. I hit the wrong button. Darn my button mashing. Darn the game starting you on the advancing race button. Curses. I mean, I'll be happy about that in a minute. Or in an hour or so when we decide to go for credits. Register. Second place. You gonna tease me with a second place? Not good enough. Not good enough, yeah. Not good enough. Second place. Don't be so coy, game. Give it to it. Give it to Kakariko. He deserves this. It's just a G3. It's not even a major race. But it'll put us on that scoreboard thing. Because what I mostly want to see is if all of them really are tracked on that scoreboard. Imagine playing through this game and you win every single one of those races at least once in a 30-year span. Probably decently impressive. I guess you'd be much more aggressive at buying a lot of different horses instead of rolling with just one at a time. We have huge variance here. Now we're in 8th place. Some serious variance. Real quick, I also want to see if there is a 2-year-old foal. What about a no-year-old foal? Is this like a sell option? What is this option? I should probably translate this if I can. This is sell. Oh, I guess these became available because our horse became old enough to be sold. These options weren't here before. And I can't tell how old these foals are. I assume that they're all 3. It's 12 to 2000. Female. Nasrullah. I don't know if Nasrullah is that great. I'm not gonna worry about that. Back to the grind. Up from 5% inbred. Yeah, I know it's inbred amount. Distant cousins, 12.5%, you know, that's acceptable, right? You gotta get a little bit of the ancestry back in the primary bloodline. Yeah. I still think horse breeding is a very weird practice. I understand that these horse race people really desire the old powerful genes, but that can't be good for them. This can't be healthy, right? How often do horses come out with birth defects from inbreeding? I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, they go really far back. They've been keeping track of DNA for quite a long time, humanity. It's just that big of a deal. I wonder if they do it for dog racing dogs too. And dog show dogs. I wouldn't be surprised if they did. If I'm not mistaken, a lot of the farm animals that we eat, like chickens and stuff, are also hyper inbred. To a degree. I got 1 second place so far. I have yet to luck out with the first here. This game's variance is very high. This definitely feels like there's more randomness to it than stats mattering. But at the same time, it feels just sus overall, because we're like partially all over the place, but we do hit 4th a lot, so... I just want to win this G1. G3. G3. Maybe I should try a different jockey and see if the horse scores low again. Yeah, he really doesn't like a different jockey, it seems like. They can't get a handle on this bad boy. I forgot to load up. I'll try a few more times and then I'll let this race go. It's not important to grind out this hard. I just thought we'd have a shot at claiming first on it. No dice. Switching up the jockey might change the horse's hidden mood stat. They have a hidden mood stat. These hidden stats in horse games, so devious. Secret simulation programming. What's up, Skull? I am definitely not privy to the variables that are hidden beneath the outer layers of the horse race simulator. Thought you missed my stream? Nonsense. You're just in time. Got a whole morning to go. Alright, I'm gonna let this race go. My horse doesn't want it enough. We'll just let him train some more. Currently working. Oh, good luck at work. Feel free to lurk to your heart's content. What's the next most interesting race to enter? So let's do a stat check update. Yeah, we're still gaining stats, alright. Nothing this week. Guess I'll just check on a week-by-week basis, that's fine. Oh, that word! Cryptonym just used that word, right, earlier? What is gelding a horse? What does that mean? What is a gelded horse? Or gelded? Is it a hard G or a soft G? I've not heard of that term before. Also, I don't think it's a thing you can do. Oh, castration? Yeah, give him the old snippety snip, huh? But what about them genes? Don't people want to pass them genes on? They actually castrate horses? You could permanently ruin an epic family lineage. There's ripped genes, sir. Right. I actually didn't realize that male horses that get a little carried away get castrated. That's news to me. I'm not surprised, but I wasn't aware. God, the horse world is just increasingly fucked up. The more you learn. Can you incest in this game? Damn straight you can incest in this game. I don't know if the game will let you breed like a brother-sister horse for first generation, but you can definitely incest. You can do generations 2 and beyond. Some races 1 won't allow castration horses. Wow. Some races don't allow castrated horses to run. So it's basically a game over action. We did not do well in that race. I didn't pay attention. Is that a dirt race or something? AJC is not a dirt race, it's just 2200. I think 2000 is their guy's cap, right? Generally. Horse seems to be not the best. He's good enough to get the open. But is he good enough to win anything that matters? That's the question. Should I try this G3? Still gaining stats. no G1 dirt races in 93 unless the game is a special G1 dirt race for the game. I haven't paid attention yet. We can look though. I can only enter this one. Oh, this is 4-year only, I see. Yeah, I don't want to do a 3,200 meter race. That's too many meters. Alright. G1. Oh, I can't tell. Because the G1 races have this stupid championship icon, so I actually have no idea if they're dirt races or not. The championship icon takes their place. Never mind, I will not be able to confirm nor deny the existence of one in this game. There was one in the other game we played. And the thoroughbred breeder had one. Granted, I don't know what like time period that supposedly takes place in. First official G1 dirt race was in 1994. Well, if you look at the in-game year, we're in 1995 right now. So, I know the game started on 93, but we're now on 95. I doubt the game updates races as years go by, but I have no idea. Whoops. Oh, right. Okay, now that I did that, I have to come back in here and back to automatic, because that's going to cancel my guy's thing. Honestly, more so than like winning all G1 races, even though I have a free win con for this game apparently, I'm dreading just doing it. Like, I'm too lazy to button mash through that menu 1,000 times over. It's ridiculous. Okay, I can enter this race. Let's save and see how we do in this race. You might advance by month. Wait, can you? How? How do you advance by month? Because that would be very useful, as opposed to doing a weekly. If you can do that, I would like to know how to do that. As far as I know, the only way to advance is to go to the racetrack and get out of the racetrack. And that does a weekly advance. What does that option do? Hold up. On what screen is that option located? Ninth place. We're only within 0.4 seconds though, so that was just unlucky, I guess. The stable screen. Alright, hold up. First, I gotta load the... You said the stable screen, so that's this screen. It means proceed. Which option are we looking at? Not this one, right? I can only select the bottom three and the 4 in the brown box here. Nothing else is selectable. The previous screen? This one. This just shows you the schedule and your horse. It doesn't let you skip time. Does it? Oh, it does let you skip time. Oh, you have to double tap A. Oh. Oh, we can finish the game super fast. Well, I mean, we may as well just beat the game now since I just skipped a bunch of time with my fucking horse anyway. I didn't go that far, right? I wanted to try the G1 race still. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that. You can end this game like instantaneously then. This might be the shortest horse racing game on the console. Technically. Alright, hold up. When is the G1 race that I was entering? It's 4 or something? Yeah. I guess we'll use our newfound powers here to skip over to 4-3. That's a G2. So 4-4. 4-4. That's a 3,200 meter though. We're not gonna win that. Alright, we can enter the 5-2. I wonder if the horse is training. I should have checked the stats before I did this jump. Oh, this is much faster. We can beat this game in like 2 hours now. Oh, how about that? I still wanted to win one G1 with this horse first. And I'm not gonna save now so I can rewind time just in case. Or maybe I should save. It depends on if he's been gaining stats or not. He's been gaining stats. We're at 1145. Speed. Last time I checked, we were at 1053. Doesn't even seem super stressed. Alright, I'm gonna save after entering him into the race, and then we'll just see if we can win this or not. At all. Why not? Fuck it. I'll save. It's pretty much finished horse anyway. What do the predictions say? Not good. I don't believe in us. Seventh place. We are about a second behind. Probably not great chances here. But hey, let's find out. And let's see if he's still signed up. He is signed up. He's got the icon. It's not looking good for him though. You're supposed to be a late bloomer. You're supposed to be awesome sauceum. Yeah, da 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 da. Didn't pay attention to what place he came in there. I don't think you won though. I didn't see any pluses on the money. Sixth place. Yeah, we're like a second off from the pack leaders. Try a few more times. And I might change his race style to the other one. See if there's any better results for that. No doubt the most thrilling of horse games that we've played so far. Yeah, let me see if we get any luck on a change style. Oh. You're actually locked and locked. Can I not undo the race? You cannot. You can't even retire the horse. That's kind of funny. Alright. We are commit. That's a good thing to learn, so you definitely want to save before you book the race. More menuing to do, but if you want to try a different jockey style just to see what the RNG does. I don't think we're gonna win this. Thing. Something about Kakariko. Is that an injury? We finally get hit with an injury. RNG? I think that is what that is. Yes, it says it'll take 4 months to recover from the injury. Alright, so we've seen an injury, and that's what stress does, apparently. It just ups your odds of injuries occurring. Supposedly. I am wondering if you could just leave the horse super stressed and not worry about that at all. We've tried that, so you would think I'd have the most possible stats over everybody else in this race, but I don't know, it doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. It is random whether you get injured or not. Oh, classic road. Throw me a bone, would you? I don't think it's gonna throw me a bone. try a few more times. I'll probably accept a loss. I'll have to accept a loss. More than likely. For averaging like 10th place, 9th place now. I wonder how these games, from a programming perspective, how do they determine which horse wins? There's gotta be a formula they punch in, right? With some sort of variable. Alright, we're not injured. I'll just accept that. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, we're saved. It's fine. So. When is the next G1 that we can enter? I don't know if we can enter them anymore because of the results of that last race. So we actually have to like win a 900 race again. It looks like the horse got D-ranked. Sad. $24 hundo, $22 hundo. Oh, we can enter the 6-2 apparently. I think. That's not what I wanted. Take me to 6-2, would you? Really, as a late bloomer 5-year-old horse, we would crush the competition here, right? Surely. With our superior stat gains. Definitely superior. Stat yield. Third place, quite a few seconds behind first, though. I didn't pay attention. What place were we in? That was a lot of money. Did we win that? Second place. No, that was 6-2. Third place. We got third place. The last number. Third place. That's not good enough. That's 2 third places in a row now. Three in a row. We're so close, we're only 0.3 seconds off there. 0.3! This has to be doable. All injury. You know, it'll be funny if we get the G1 win, but the horse gets injured. A random chance. That would suck. This is 4th place nonsense. It's unbelievable. Can't believe this. It's 4th place stuff. I got an easier time winning races, not safe scumming in Super Cava, because that prevented you from safe scumming. This game is rough. This game is very rough. Third, fourth. We seem firmly cemented in 3rd and 4th. This is it. This is the one. This is the one. This G1 right here, right now. All this setup. This is our G1. Come on, horse, you win this G1. I can end the game. Satisfied, somewhat. We can time travel to the victory screen. And then we can play baseball. He's just so close and yet so far away. He injured himself. Oh no! Not the injury. Anything but the injury screen. Entry message person looks like a witch. A witch? To me, he kind of looks like a steampunk character, like an old-timey paratrooper type of dude, because he looks like he's got goggles on and that brown sort of outfit. Flipping third place, man. Flipping third place. It's always third place. It's never second or first. Always third. Yeah. Maybe I could try the other jockeys just to see. Just to see that, I don't know, I feel like the other jockeys aren't going to do any good. Maybe I'll try and tell them to have a lead style for the race or something stupid like that. Third place again. Murger. Doesn't look like he's going to pull a surprise victory, that's for sure. I expect this one to go poorly because I tried one of the not so good styles for Air Horse. Fourth place still. We did it. Maybe I'll try the super far lead one. I don't know if he'd have the stamina for that. Granted, our stamina stat is 1007, right? We don't have the power stat, that's what we don't have. Or let's throw in caution to the wind here. See if the game will throw me a little victorious ending. Third place. 0.5 seconds behind first. 0.5 seconds behind first. Hit the wrong button. This isn't gonna work, but what if we choose? Is it this one? I always forget what the lead is. It is that one. We'll choose a specialist at it. This should not go well because their horse has shown that he hates everybody but his trainer. He loves his trainer. He hates everyone else. Oh no, he came in third. Ooh, wow, that was only a 0.2 second differential. Wait a minute. Why? See, so I'm confused. Why is my horse suddenly like a front runner style of horse? This game makes no sense at all. This game is it's just bullshit. I do not understand. There has to be a magical combination here that will get us to first place. No. That was the closest we've gotten yet. Alright, a little worse off, but still third. I don't understand, man. I don't understand. Japanese horse racing games confuse me. I'm sure they confuse all of us. Just run 0.5 seconds faster than the next horse. It's not a big ask, man. It's not a big ask. 0.4. Just run 0.4 seconds faster than the next fastest horse. Oh, there, he injured himself. Oh, what a pity. It's a good thing I have time manipulation powers. If he gets injured on a successful win, I'm gonna keep the successful win result, by the way. I don't want to fish for it more than I need to. This is just for pure self-satisfaction. I just want to win one. And maybe at 6 years old he'd have a better shot, because apparently... Did I pick the right guy? Paying attention. Apparently they still gain stats at 6 in this game. Usually they stop gaining stats at 6. Sylphid was really bad about it. Sylphid, you turn 6 years old, you're done. Period. You lose like half your stats. All your stats. 6-year-old horses shall not race on the racetrack. 4th place that time. But game, what if you gave me 1st place instead? What if you just let me win? I know you don't want me to skip past you. You're clinging on to your last hurrah here of screen time on this Twitch channel. What if you just let me have it? I'm gonna choose our main guy and do the front runner formation. See if we have any luck. Yeah, 0.4 seconds. Yeah. So close. How could the other horse be so consistently better? That was 0.8 seconds that time. We're only getting worse. It's only getting worse. I swear the injury guy, it was 3 months and now it was 4 or 5 and now 6. It's getting worse and worse on each reset. But my running time is not getting better and better. This doesn't add up. Balance in all things, man. If the injury is getting worse, the horse needs to be running faster, right? Surely. That just checks out. I don't want to give up on it. I feel like the game would allow it. Maybe. Maybe can allow us to have this. Maybe. Oh my goodness, is that the 0.3 second differential? UPB? How ridiculous is 0.3 seconds? This other horse is passing us. At like the very end. I'm willing to bet if I watch the race, we are actually ahead. And then this other horse just passes us. At the very, very last third of a second. It sucks. Super sucks. 64, as they say. Maybe what I should do is bet an extreme amount of money on the other two horses that keep coming in first and second, and the game will give me the win because they don't want me to win the money. I haven't thought about that. Have the first and second horse been the same in these races? I haven't paid attention whatsoever. I'll have to see. Who comes the first, second here? Then I'm gonna bet on them. Alright, let me print screen this. 10 to 1, every time we load in, there's different horses running. And there should be different horses running. But that also, if there's all these different horses running, you'd think eventually we would be the most suited horse to the race. Come on, game. Let me have a victory, please. Alright. so number 6 came in first. And number 4 came in second last time. So what I'm gonna do is get the first and the second ticket. What did I say? It was 4 and 6. And I'll bet 5 million, right? It's the limit. Really, the game doesn't want me to win 5 million. Okay. We would get so much money for this. Wow, it actually let me win the money, you son of a bitch. We just made out like a bandit there. It's like 10 million yen. That's a lot of cash, yo. But that's not what I want. I tried to tomfooler the game, but the game tomfoolered me. No. Still let them win. That means they're probably always going to be the top 2, right? It's worth a shot. At least now we know the betting actually doesn't impact who wins. Yeah, I haven't done this style in a while. Just give it another shot and see what the time looks like. Still third. Damn. You just can't get that first place in this race. Trying to kill your streak? That's right. Specifically your streak. I thought to myself 4 hours ago, I'm gonna stream now just to kill Sarge's streak. Because screw Sarge. What's up, Sarge? I would never stream with such intent. Yeah, you better stick up that gun to defend yourself. Arg! I don't think Air Horse can win this G1. It's being cheated literally by 0.4 to 5 seconds every single time. Yeah, the reawakening of going out of the bathroom half asleep. Stepped on a bug that you didn't see. I hope it's squished real good. Crunch is so wow. Yes. Did you eat the remains? I'll lick them right off your foot. Bah humbug. That's the first time we've hit 4th place in a little while. Some other horse is in 1st. If that some other horse is capable of hitting 1st, while the other two were up to 7 months on the injury scale. Why is the injury scale getting increasingly long? This game is so weird. Don't understand. If that other horse can win the whole thing, surely our horse can win the whole thing. Right? Surely. There's no reason why it shouldn't be able to. Worst case scenario, I just let this one go, we gain some more stats, and we move on to the next G1. That other horse guy is there. He took 3rd this time. Some malarkey. I would watch the race, but the races do last quite long. And I don't think it'll change the outcome at all. Now we're hitting 4th a whole bunch. What gives? There has to be a secret series of like inputs to advance the RNG in a way that we are victorious instead. Alright, I concede. I'm just gonna take this 3rd place. It's prize money winnings. No injury. We'll move on. What's the next one? Huh. I think it's 10-4. Now, 10-4 has some sort of restriction on it because I'm pretty sure that's a 4-plus-year-old race, not 4 exclusive. Because 4 exclusive is that one. So, I think you have to like enter into, it's one of the ones in 9. Tried like this one. Doesn't seem like a very good one though for us. 2200. $50,000. I'll enter this race for no particular reason. Time warp. Alright, new save. Where's the downgrade, right? Yeah, he's 900 again. Rating system in this game is brutal. You don't seem to be able to lock into open status. Well, we won that. First try. Reopen status again? Yes. No? Yes, maybe? Yes. Secure and rank. E. What's their health at? Yeah, the 450 weight. 550! Well, now I'm open, I should be able to enter 10-4 again. Yes. I guess we'll try 10-4. And see how it goes. This time skip is slow feeling. Like some Genshin time skip, that's pretty slow too. Alright, save the game. You couldn't win the 6-2, but can you win the 10-4, Mr. Horsey Horsey? Give it a shot, why don't you? Give it your best. Why don't you? I would hope that our stats would be better than they are right now for all the extra training he's doing during the time skips. Fourth place. Here we go again. Here we go again. Let's see if we can improve that time differential. Maybe we can head the pack. Oof. Fell behind. Quite a bit. Injured himself as well. Yeah, before I did that time skip, we could have probably rested the horse, but then he wouldn't have been training. The whole point of this was to see if just training him constantly was a viable strat. We're not like winning excessively, so I honestly can't say that it is or is not viable. Cannot say. Fourth place. 0.6 seconds behind the leaders. That's kind of a bummer. That's 0.4. I think I'm gonna do some rapid fires by saving after choosing a riding style to just be insert. Let's see if we can get lucky. Lucky? I don't think luck exists in this game. It's a some kind of nonsense formula. Some sort of wacky system I simply cannot surmount. No win. Third place. 0.2 seconds off. Why is it always third place with this horse? Never second place. It's always third place. Always third place. Hey, yeah. We can rapid fire this a bit. Just a little bit. Also, it's just me, or do the overall times to complete the race vary rather wildly for like all the horses? We're not constantly finishing the race at the same general time scale. Like now we're at 2:01. Last time we were all at 2:03? RNG manipulation. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Horse, run faster. Yeah, now we're on 2:03 and 2:02. So low 2:02, 2:01. Why is everybody suddenly, like, slower this time around? Is the ground slightly rougher in this iteration? Do that. I wonder how much do those guys get paid to toot their horns each week at a horse race track. How do you get hired for doing a job like that? And how much do you get paid for a job like that? Horse track, opener, musician. Oh my goodness, we're only 0.2 seconds off. And for some reason, we still came in third instead of second despite tying. Infuriating. Yeah, no people, not just anyone can be a horse tutor. I believe it. I believe it. Did I see that screen right? Hold up. Did that screen... I didn't see taxes for entering the guy into the race. Wait, I haven't paid attention to that before. Is because we already entered our guy here on a fresh load canceling the fees? Is that like something that's been happening? So I just noticed that now. I didn't see it correctly and I'm crazy, but it looked like we didn't get charged. The salary is probably based on weekend contract work. Could be, could be. 0.2 seconds again. If only my horse was 0.2 seconds faster. Yeah, the thing didn't come up there. We didn't even get charged for losing the race. I never noticed that before. This game has a little glitch in it, a little bug. If you already set your jockey in style, you don't get charged for running in a race, apparently. I guess that's nice. Silly little programming error. Oh my god, the game hates me. It hates me. We actually tied first to the millisecond. But not whatever, not the 10th of a millisecond. Ah, why? Just let me win. I want to win. Yeah, it doesn't charge you. Oh, that's so funny. I never paid attention to that before. It has a weird glitch. So far, a lot of these horse games, programmatically speaking, seem to have weird glitches in them. Still feed let us skip the tax with the well-timed reset and stuff. Thankfully. I think Thoroughbred Breeder had something, I forget. Secret features, yeah, secret feature. If only I could secretly make my horse win the fucking race instead of coming third on a tie. But I can't do that. This is just for personal glory. I just wanted one G1 win under my belt because I was wondering if this horse could do it. He's on the cusp. He's on the cusp of doing it. And then we can end the game and I'll be a happy man. Be enough man anyway. I guess I should be happy if I don't have to win every G1 to reach the credits screen. But damn it, I want that first place. If we lose this race, just out of curiosity, we stay in open tier now. Alright. I don't know if that has something to do with prize money or what. Come on, horse. You tied for first. Now win it. Be the leader. A groom at a Japanese horse track makes around 23,000 US a year. I believe 23,000. Better than minimum wage, but that's on the low side. So, I guess you don't make that much. What are the duties of a groom at a horse track? Do they tend the horses before races and stuff? Clean up poop and whatnot? Feed them? I don't know if they would feed them. I guess they'd go against the training recommendations. Oh my god, we got second place. It's a miracle. They do feed, groom, clean, etc. Alright, so I was right. Got second place, broke our legs for 6 months. Second place isn't first place though. It's not good enough. We've seen the second place. It can happen. It can happen. He can get first. The game will give it to us. I believe. I believe. Second place again? Okay. Back-to-back second places all of a sudden. This time he didn't break his legs. Chat, I need your power. Everyone's gotta believe that Kakariko can take this G1. Only when everyone believes will it come true. Somewhat skeptical. Thanks, Risha. That's the kind of belief I need to see this through. Somewhat skeptical, it says. Oh no, we're down the fourth. Open to the idea. That's all I ask, I guess. So everyone's open to the idea of the possibility. If you're open to the possibility, that means the possibility exists. That evil witch keeps cursing my horses. With forced R&R. Ah, second place. Hey. I don't understand. Why is the other horse always in front of my horse? Why can't my horse be in front of that horse? I think the theory of alternate universes dictates that there is a universe where my horse wins this race. I just have to enter it somehow. What's his horse? Those are the dark questions, the deep universal mysteries that one should not ask for fear of learning a truth that they ought not know. Because if you peer into the grand abyss, the abyss will peer back, and once it sees you, it can consume you. I wouldn't be this stubborn over it if I didn't want to achieve this small little goal before we bid the game adieu. For a month injury. Nuh-uh, boy. I wonder if the injury harms the stats of the horse, but I wouldn't be able to tell unless I waited for 4 months to pass. Second place! It's always second place! Oh. Maybe I should just accept that second place and try the next one. I don't want to though. We're like so close to getting first. I know I can tie the leader. I'm gonna watch it. We're gonna watch it once. The magic ticket. We have no predictions for our horse. I'll watch it once so I can tab out and do some things on the side. Yo! It's weird you don't hear the horse sound on all of these screens. No clippity, no cloppity. Skirk is confirmed, has been, for next patch of Genshin. I should play some more Genshin so I can get some more primos squirreled away. Imagine playing a game for 30 in-game years for credits. Yeah, we're able to skip to that, so we're gonna do that in a minute. I'm just trying to win 1G1 with this horse. He keeps getting second instead of first. What's good, Zozo? I'm still streaming. Is that surprising? I've only been going for 5 hours. Hasn't been that long. I was planning on going until lunchtime. We're eating lots of calories. Bulking or something. There we are, that's our horse in 4th place. He's not building up enough speed to take first at that rate, though. Silly horse. I can't believe this. He didn't win the entire thing. Unbelievable. I think next time we get second and no injury, I will accept that result and we'll just try again on the next G1. So we'll have slightly more stats. Slightly. Everyone in Discord server have very specialized interests. It's been a treat seeing Young Hale's excitement for SNES horse racing. Yeah, you guys do have specialized interests. For sure. And it's awesome. Another blasted third. The game's not gonna let me get it. The stars could align, but it's not gonna let me get it, is it? Just won't let us win the G1. Bully game. It was a pretty sweet shooter game. 9.7, that's insane. I know, I put it higher than Firepower 2000. That used to be my favorite shmup. It's just so smooth and it plays so well and so quick. It's also not hyper distracting. Like the bullets aren't invisible in the background or lost in the background environments. Yeah, I think those are my two highest rated, and then Aero Fighters and Super R-Type as far as shmups go. I've actually rated a lot of shmups pretty high, haven't I? I don't particularly fancy myself as a shooter guy. I forget what I rated, what is it? It's not Killer Bee. Something Bee? Twin Bee. Twin Bee. Forget what I rated Twin Bee. Air Fighter's got an 8.5. I'm actually surprised I didn't put that a bit higher than 8.5. I forget what my logic was. That game was cool too. That game was super fucking hard. I guess Twin Bee gets a 7.5? I think I rated Twin Bee pretty generously. Yeah, you shoot the bells and you have your punchy fist thing that's really strong, so you get a nice risk-reward system with that. Did I hear about the latest celebrity breakup? No. I don't look into celebrity anything, ever. Elon and Trump, did they break up? See that? Do that? I thought that guy was like appointed to some position of great rapport or whatever. They broke up very publicly? That's funny. Yeah, Poppin' Twin Bee, that's the game. Twin Bee and Pop. Oh, there's another one. Another Twin Bee! If they smooth out the little bits of lag on it, that game's probably sick too. Alright. Way higher than you thought. Those are fun little games, very cute. I think that animation work and stuff really sells it to me. Probably not as enjoyable as other SNES maps. Hey, that's fair. Nothing wrong with that, right? Blasted third place. Keep the pass, maybe you overlooked it. Now most people definitely probably don't rate it as highly as I do. I think for having what I would call more generic sci-fi fantasy theme, right? It doesn't have a very strong theme. You're just killing robot vehicles and stuff, but it runs so well. It has really sharp graphics style, and I'm a pretty big fan of the OST and whatnot. I like the Jeep and helicopter differences and how the game has different segments where each one shines over the other. I also like its weapon system. Every weapon powers up to like 6 or 7 times. I think the biggest fault I'd give it is the supers, because you use your supers in the order you pick them up. So you kind of want to pick them up in a mindful manner. Suspect Phalanx got a 6 or 7. That'd be a good suspicion. Yeah, it's a high 7. I think Phalanx's main problem with me, if I recall correctly, that has those red-colored orangey bullets, and they really blend into the background. If I'm thinking of the right game, I think that was Phalanx. Like, all the enemies had really hard to see bullets. Second place! Alright, if we're not injured, I'm just gonna take the second place and we'll move on with our lives here. The game refuses to let my horse win. No injury. Go for G1 win. I've been trying. I'm gonna G1 another. I'm gonna go for another G1. I'm just gonna gain some more stats first. Because it was not giving it to me. The best we did was a 3-way tie, and it put me in 3rd. It's ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. We got plenty of years to go. Yeah, I'm gonna be skipping them, though. If it doesn't matter if you're getting all the G1s or not, I'm just gonna go for the credits. Any means necessary is fine by me. Right, I forgot I want this thing. This is how we skip time. Yes. So I could race in this, but I don't think the horse will have his weight back up. So the next race we can try is this one or this one. I don't know which one would be the better option. Probably 25 over this. Yeah, I named it Kakarika. Oh! I gotta reset. So I accidentally went into my horse's training and backed out, so it set him to just chilling. Gotta gain stats. Horse was about to be so fat because he would have just been eating. Fine as he is right now. But yeah, we can apparently just skip time doing this, so I wanted to try and win a G1. Apparently late bloomer horses, which I still think we have, are good throughout their 6th year, so we can wait until the 6th year for a horse and see if he wins a race. And then once I get one, we're just gonna fast forward 30 years. I guess 27 years now, because we're 2 years in, about to be 3. So that's the plan. Let's see if we stand any chance at winning this race. It's a 1200 meter race. I should probably be in the lead spot for the whole thing. Possibly. We'll see how that goes. Nah. He sucks at short sprints, so I wasn't expecting much. We're like, ah, no, Atari. Utari. I mean, usually I name my horse like Pappy and Pepe and really simple things that I can quickly identify in the list, or I'll do like, hey, 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 or too. I just decided I'll do Kakariko because I had Zelda on the brain for some reason. Now I was gonna name my next horse Gerudo, but didn't end up having a next horse due to this game's weird purchasing rules being the way they are. Okay, our horse can't win this race. He's just not a sprinter, and I know he's not a sprinter. So we'll go to 12-4. 2,500 meters on the longer side, but that's our best bet, right? Beep, 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 beep. You name it things like Namai wo Yomanai. I can't read the name. Along with Pappy. Yeah, Pappy's a great horse. I haven't put him in this game yet, and it looks like we won't have to. Save Pappy for the next game we play. Maybe. Enter the race. Wait, hold on a second. What's there? There's another guy at 1300. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Beep, 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 beep. How to menu in the horse game. There's another 1300 guy here. Beep, 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 beep. But that's like a leading strat. I don't think we want that. I'm not gonna be able to win this one either. Yeah, that's fine. I'm not gonna save scum for it. But we are gonna go back in time real quick. So I don't waste money on that race. Stats check. Let me just print the stats and see if 6 years is still getting stronger. You would think a horse with 1304 speed would be pretty damn good at racing on the track. Right? You'd think he'd be pretty good. That's not what I want. This not what I want. Thundercrawler type games tend to name your characters something based on fire, water, ice, lightning, sky, and earth nature. I think your last team was Flame, Frost, Shock, and Storm. Yeah, nice. Comparing with our screenshot, we are still gaining. Alright, we lost stamina actually. We gained power, we gained speed, we lost some stamina. No, we gained stamina. I'm looking at it backwards. Bad. We gained everything. Still gaining stats. Do I remember where I was January 1st, 1996? No, I was only 6 years old. Like a 6-year-old, probably in the house. Doing 6-year-old things. Can't wait for Superman 64 coming out this September. I don't think I paid any mind to, like, upcoming, video game stuff whatsoever. Not gonna win a 3200 race. 16 is, like, possible. I can't enter this, because it's, I think, for 4 years only. Alright, we're skipping time a little bit. This is gonna be the thrilling gameplay after I get this G1 win totally. If our horse can even get a G1 win here. It's just gonna be the screen blinking on and off. Wow, it like got stuck there. It took even additional time. Ooh, it's a video I should watch. Hey, what's up, Bellman? How you doing? You're just in time to watch the blinking screen of the horse racing game. Hey, we made it. This horse should be like turbo stressed, right? It should be doing all 5 signs of stress. 1377. All that time that passed, he gained quite a bit of stamina. He gained almost 100 stamina and power, but his speed didn't go up as much as I would have liked. Speed is already 1377. Don't be so greedy. Faster? If we're not breaking the sound barrier, are we going fast enough? Third place again. Here we go grinding. Can't believe this horse still is just hasn't won. Just hasn't won. He hasn't won a race yet. It's unbelievable, man. Wrong thing. Yeah. Did I just save scum? You damn straight I save scum. This game lets you save scum real easily. It's got a nice save and load feature. So if you don't win a race, you just try again. Easy peasy. And then we can try out different jockeys and different racing styles and see if anything has an impact on the horse running the race. I don't know if he has it in him for this, but we'll try for a little bit. So how's your Wuthering Waves grind going? Ellaman. Woo-was. $1,600 meters, not this horse's apex distance, so I don't expect this to go well. I'll give it a couple more tries and then we'll just go find a different G1 run. This isn't looking good. Second place, 0.2 seconds away. Okay. Second place again, that dreaded second place. Come on, it's raining. There's no way that the guy keeps getting first place. It just happens to be good in inclement weather. That's bullshit. My horse, though, totally capable of inclement weather racing. I've seen it before. He was forged in the rains of despair or whatever. This game really hates you winning. How many more stats do I need before the horse can win the G1? I need like 2,000? Seems on the high side. Fourth. Blasphemy. Forgot to cue my horse up for the race. Started button mashing. Second place. What would be the most optimal G1 for this horse to enter and win? Oh. 0.3. Try a few more times and then we'll let this G1 go to move on to the next one, which is sometime. I guess the next one is next week. Why are we 0.2 seconds behind? Always. Always. 0.2 too slow. I can hear Sonic taunting me now. Taunting my horse. Alright, horse, just train for this week. It's fine. It's fine. We're now time to impress though. I don't know if 7 years old is workable for you. Six to 2200. That'd probably be his absolute best chance. It's just 2200 meter. Ooh, we got injury RNG even on just weak skipping. Oh, if that's the case, I'm gonna have to to avoid wasting time doing it all in one go. We're gonna have to do it like 1 week at a time and then save. To make sure we get there. Maybe I can do like 2 weeks at a time. Hey, horse. Remorse. What are your stats? Slightly better from last time. But not increasing as much as one would hope for. Alright. Win the race, Kakariko. Do it, Kakariko. Be the #1. It's okay to be the #1 horse. 0.1 second off. And again, we get the 3rd place on the tie for whatever reason. 0.1 seconds off. Sag. Great sadness. Second place, 0.1. Oh, I can taste it. I can taste that G1 victory. Oh, I can taste it. About one more for the road. One more watch session for the road here. Kind of curious what his odds are looking like. He's not even gambled on. I wonder if the stress has something to do with that. But they said that it doesn't affect the race outcome, right? That's what the player's manual apparently says. Is a horse named Legacy of Zelda? It has to be on purpose, right? Better start running soon, horse. Guys are getting close. I didn't pay attention. What number are we even? I have no idea which horse is my horse. Sure wish I was that blue one. Now I wish I was the pink one. We're not light brown. I think we are the blue one. I'm the blue colored guy. My horse is a dark brown color. Yeah, we came in second. Son of a bitch. He was so good looking. And then he just like falls off at the very, very, very end for some reason. Oh man. Oh man. The game might give it to me eventually then. It might give it to me eventually though. This is it. This is the race. This is the G1 for Kakariko. You could do it, Kakariko. I have infinite retries. I just don't have infinite patience. Knowing I can end the game today is a very temptatious temptation. If we're 0.1 second off while running in the insert formation, I'm going to save with the insert formation for faster tries. So we are committed to this. 100% commit. Can't keep me down, game. You can't keep me down. He's going to win. Let Kakariko win. He deserves just one. He deserves just one. He'll probably never get first. He'll only ever hit second. I've got a funny feeling that he will only ever hit second place. Curses. If we can win this race, I'll have a smile just like that jockey on the box right there. Big ol' smiley smile. Be a big ol' happy Happerton. As soon as the game registers the top competitors being slightly slower than my horse. Getting worse. It's getting worse, RNG. Don't worry, Horsey, we can fix that entry. Power of time reverse. But I need you to run again. It's like perpetual torture for you. It won't stop until you are victorious. The game won't let me have just one. Just let me have one. Lossless scaling app plus duck station equals enhanced 120 FPS front mission 3 upscale 2K resolution. It sounds like you're turning around or coming around the front mission 3 make a little more than you were before. I remember you were pretty disappointed about it before. You gotta play the OG enhanced first. Are you gonna run through them all? That'll be a good way to spend some time. You get disappointed with the remake. The remake's gonna blow you away. Don't worry. You'll play it, and the first thing you'll hear is the new sound effects, and you'll be like, damn, this just doesn't punch the way it used to punch. I know. I'm honestly surprised that the oomph in the guns isn't there. Maybe if you get it on PC, because they're on Steam, right? Maybe there's a mod to like put in the original sounds or something on Nexus mods. Keep it to the fan base to fix it. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, it would be pretty sweet if someone takes the effort and time to do that. It would also be pretty sweet if this horse would win one G1. That's all I was asking. That's all I'm asking. It's one G1. Just win one G1. Horsey. He has the bloodline lineage, but he seems to not have the stats. He's good enough to stay in 4th and shit. Unless a 7-year-old horse is a thing in this game, I don't think he's got it in him. Don't think he's got it in him. He's so close yet so far away. Right. I was thinking if I end up moving past this race on like a 2nd place or something, should I actually rest the horse until the next G1s, which would be 10-4. and then see what his prediction results are like. Maybe we can find out if it actually does have an impact or not. Another third place. Ah. Give him a few more attempts. I was thinking about keeping that third place result though. Such a third place Andy, this horse. Second place tied for first. Why tied for first? Why couldn't it just be first? It makes me want to keep fishing. You got injured anyway, so... Can't accept the injury, since I suspect you use stats for it. Unless we win the G1, then I'm cool with the injury. See, game, if you want to injure my horse, just let him win. Equivalent exchange. It's another second place. Second. 0.1 seconds to land in second. New SF6 season started. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny watching Elena's animation when she's on the character select screen. Because she's got so much sway to her, she actually looks like she's a little high or drunk. instead of dancing on the screen. It just really sways hard. You want to dance high with her? I'm sure many mans and womans would love to dance high with Elena. Why is it always second place? Why can't my horse be fastest? Just want him to be the fastest there ever was. So far, despite the saves coming and whatnot, and there's still a lot of information I don't have down pat. It seems like the most difficult of the horse games to have your horse win a race. And that's with saves coming, which is kind of crazy, honestly. This game also probably has the most difficult to register stat lines. Like, I don't know what numbers you want to have for a G1 capable horse. Could be 8,000 for all I know. So, random question for you, Chill, and I guess any other fighter gamers out there. Arxis Marvel, does that do it for anyone? Anybody have their extremities extend at the new Marvel? You never played any superhero fighters? Really? You've never played MVC2? At least. They're very fun games. Wow, I'm surprised actually. You've watched it though in MVC3. I've played all the MVCs. Was MVC4 at that? Apparently it's never happened. Word on the street is that Marvel's in bed with Axis now. Personally, I am genuinely curious. It would be nice to know. They'll never admit it. Capcom will never put a statement out saying if this is the de facto end of Marvel or if they're still working on their own version. So we're gonna have 2 Marvel fighting games. Maybe it's just on a hiatus now while Axis has a swing at the IP. I feel like it would be a little weird if there was MVC4 in development right now while Axis is on the verge of finishing their Marvel Tokon. A very weird name too. Marvel Tokon. It does look cool though. I'm not the biggest Marvel guy, but it does look cool. Alright. I don't think the game will give it to us. Save scummed enough. Of course, has a few more chances to mess with. I'm just gonna go, since we're committed to the race, we're gonna go until we get like second. For prize money purposes. Second without an injury. Or first if the game gives it to us, but take a second without the injuries. And a few more things I want to do very soon. I will go to the end of the game, so we will finish this today. However long that takes. We seem to be stuck in 4th place hell at the moment. To 3rd place. Big injury there. Another 4th. Can't believe the horse's range is like 2nd to 4th. Non-stop. You just cannot be 0.1 second faster than the other guy. I don't know how this game does its calculations, but it's cheeky. Alright, we got 2nd place. 0.1 second behind the other guy. Got injured though. Don't want an injury, you still got a few more months to play with. Back to 4th place. You are looking forward to the Marvel. Any characters you want to be in Marvel? I don't think there's anyone in particular that I would care to see there or not. Maybe it'd be cool to get a oh my god, symbiote that's not Venom. So maybe Carnage or like Toxin or one of the other ones. They said in the interview they want to dig a little deeper and get people that haven't been in fighters before. Could get Scream or something like that. Okay, we finally made it. Let us save. I'm sure they'll have something probably next year. They didn't specify release period. I would guess fall or winter next year. So they'll probably have a beta by Evo next year. The Evo's around summertime, right? That would be my just wild guess. They'll probably do some sort of beta test, though. Seems to be the standard anymore. We're gonna test a thing. Because it's 6-3. $10-4 is the next one. We're actually going to tell the horse to rest and then see what the rating is like by the time 10-4 comes around. We determine that this rest is the only worthwhile one. So 3 months. So we're going to go to 9-3. They F the balance with rebuffs. They F the balance. Next year, Monster Hunter Wilds announcement for expansion drop in 2027 first quarter. I hope that's not true, just because I think it's been made pretty clear by a lot of people that we want juicier content. So I want them to spend some time on the expansion and actually put content in it, you know? So I hope that's not the time scale we're looking at, because that only gives them a year to work on it, right? 2 years. It's not a lot of time. They doubled projectile speed? That's hilarious. Alright, my horse is fat. Fat. I think the automatic will have him lose weight in the best way possible. You know that, Capcom? Yeah, it's pure suffering. Just block the autos twice as fast as he used to. Hey, that shouldn't be a big deal. Wonder why they did that. Seems like a weird buff to try out. Yeah, between hearing this news and then knowing how Tekken was, although I think Tekken's a little bit better now, but how it was prior, seems like fighting game devs are taking their patches a little too far here and there. Alright, this horse is ready. Apparently. Although he's still tired. He wants to rest for like ever. Change the game mechanics. Oh. So does the game feel very different? A little bit. Perfect parry nerfed, harder to do. Teching throws buff that gives defender drive plus super gauge. Horse report. Still trying to win a G1 with this horse. Very close to ending the game though. The horse is almost 7. I don't know if he can race at 7. Oh, I hit the wrong buttons. A good thing I just saved. But yeah, still trying to get a G1 win on this horse. Are there any more horse games after this? Yes. There are plenty of horse games after this. Console has like 24 horse games. There won't be one for a little while. I think the next horse game's in the 570s. So we'll have a nice 60 game break. But there will be more horse. Lots more horse. What am I trying to do here? What's that game about? Yakyu is baseball in Japanese, so it's about baseball. You ever see Pro Yakyu? That's Pro Baseball. A lot of games have that word in their name. Go figure. Alright, horse, I did rest you for a brief period. You're coming off of some rest. What did the predictors say? No prediction result. And I truly have no idea how to play this game. At 472, our horse is on the higher end of the race spectrum. That could impact it a bit. So maybe relying on the auto isn't the best because it stops you at about 470 instead of at 440. Next horse game you think is Kaba 8, which is more prediction software but has a game element of just betting. And so the next horse game is just actual betting software, so that might just be more of a demonstration then. If it doesn't have a credits screen of some sort. And here we go, 0.1 seconds off again, yo. It's always 0.1 seconds off. I wonder if it's the weight that's keeping us from winning these races. I'm very curious. .1 seconds off. The next handful of games, though, are all going to be sports/board game. Not all of them. We have an RPG coming up. We have like boxing, we have hockey, we have mahjong, we have shogi and baseball. Lots of sports and board games. On the bright side, hopefully the board games are win one and done. I don't know. We've seen a shogi game that had a full-on like RPG, not RPG, but it had a full-on story mode in the past. That was hard to get through. Oh man, story mahjong. Wonder if Ryu will be dominant in 20. That feeling when Ryu goes from, man, I'd like to see more Ryu, to, god damn, I don't want to see this Ryu guy in the span of a single patch. By the way, resting our horse, it really doesn't seem to have affected anything. We did that for science just now. The stress level is literally just what are the odds you get injured. I would say you can completely ignore stress in this game, probably. Never rest a horse and always have it gain stats. Does Evo have Undernight? Did they show the schedule? It's very sad that Evo Japan did not have main stage Undernight. It has happened in a four-way tie. We are the winners. We came out ahead. Congratulations, Kakariko. You finally won a G1 race. I'm so proud of you. I knew you could do it. I knew he could do it. Look at our motherfucking horse go. Honestly, I was hoping there'd be more flair to it. When you win in the other games, you get nice little flair scenes. But in this game, you don't get anything. Great success. Thank you, thank you. G1. Oh yeah, right, this just tracks who wins each G1 throughout the year. Right, so there's no like prestige. Ooh, maybe the VTR we can rewatch the race even though we didn't watch the race. There you go, we got one. Skadoosh. Oh yeah, it's highlighted. Look at that. That's so weird. It's memorizing the entire week? Every event that happened in that week? Let's watch our glorious victory, even though we already know who wins this race. It was a four-way tie down to the tenth of a millisecond, so I want to see if that's what it actually looks like in the run. Are they gonna be neck and neck? Like actually neck and neck? Yoy! I don't know what horses are horse. It's not showing us the numbers on the VTR. Oh no! Oh, there it is. We're 5 apparently. 5 is not green. What color is 5? Yellow? Yellow. I think we're yellow hat. I think we're yellow hat. Now this confuses me. We're running left, so it doesn't confuse me. It should be 9 and 1 as first and second, yeah. We are way in the middle of the pack at the moment. We're gonna do a couple things after this VTR. I'm gonna set my save. It should already be set. I already saved. What I'm going to do is go to 12.4. We're gonna roll the year over. I'm gonna check the stats on the horse and see if it's still growing at 7 years old. Then I'm gonna retire it. Just to see what the retire is like. And then we're just gonna skip to the end credits. of the game. If I don't have to grind for the other 14 G1s, I'm not going to grind for the other 14 G1s. That was an ordeal to get that horse to win one G1 race. And I think that was a good horse, purchase-wise, because the character guy, the trainer, was impressed with it. He's like, oh, this is an amazing horse. So, it's just that hard to win? Also, these times do not represent the end result whatsoever. There's no way 4 horses were 0.7 of a second. This game just makes up time. This game just makes up bullshit. It just makes up bullshit. I didn't see 4 horses go by at the very same ending. The game might save all of your headlines. Here, I'm gonna try to translate the headline. Just out of curiosity. Celebrate our win. It says Autumn Emperor's Cup Victory. Top line. So that's the race we were in. A big run is the second thing, and then it says Kakariko. The thing on the right in the red says Victor Sports. Victor being the game devs. Well, I guess that's the publisher. Publisher/dev. What is this? Oh yeah, now our horse is documented record. I feel like they could have truncated this a tad so that it fits in one screen, but not a big deal, that uses more screen space. Oh wait, hold on a second. Never paid attention to that before. What are these options? I have no idea what this is. This can't be like a race history of our horse, right? So I didn't enter that many races, technically. I don't even think I could translate that chart. On the top left, the kanji was just a smear of black. Yeah, how am I supposed to OCR that character over there? It's just black pixels. I'm not sure what this is tracking, this information here. Okay, this is the top grossing horses, I think. So the number 1 horse in the game is 48 million yen winnings. Excuse me, that's I think 480 million yen as winnings. And that's only with 9 wins, right? 9 G1 wins, I assume. I think. The studs, yes, the studs. Alright, anyway. So I saved. I will always have the save file, just in case you want to revisit the game or something. So now we're gonna go to 12-4. 40 year turns over. Oh, good job, Kakariko. Good job. I honestly feel so good. Damn it, he got injured. I forgot that can randomly happen when skipping time. I gotta wait till we skip the 12-4. We won't have to worry about this because I'm gonna retire his ass. I just want to see his stats at the end of 12-4. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? Here's what's gonna happen. Because I want to see stats, but I don't want to overwrite the save file. Right? The black blob character means list. Oh, that's good to know. We have to get kind of lucky that the horse doesn't get injured in this time skip. Because I don't want to, like, jump a couple weeks and save. He just has to make it to 12-4. Actually, he has to make it to 1-1. Just has to make it to 1-1. One more. Hey, alright, he's good. Happy times. So these are his stats. And we'll find out if they go up or down at 7 years old. As long as he doesn't get injured here, which would suck. I don't know what these horses are for. Let me see if I can find out. This says 1996 annual award. Is there like some other show thing you can enter into, or? I wonder how you get one of those rewards. Maybe I should have translated what the rewards were. I didn't think about doing that. Alright, all of his stats did go down, only by a couple of points, like 3 and 2 points apiece, but they all went down. What about next month? It's by the most wins, male, female, age, etc. Ah, okay, so it's just a bunch of most wins categories. I wonder how many races they expect you to enter in a single year, considering a horse usually does what, one a month, one every other month or so, right? Typically. How many possible races can you win in a year's time? Okay, 7 years old is the cutoff. He is now losing stats despite training. So you have until, or 6 is the cutoff. 7, they're done. Horse is toast. Hi. Can I see him in here? He's retired. I have never been able to access any of these menus, and I would assume I need like a baby horse or something ranching too, but I would have thought the stallion would be in here. Did we not preserve Kakariko as a stallion? He won a G1. I said yes. Oh, that might have been to the retirement question. Oh well. Maybe someday I'll figure it out. This is gonna take a little while. Hold up, I should try something real quick. Before we click right all the way, I'm gonna click left. Aw, it jumps back down to 97. I was hoping I could just jump to like 99. Oh, interesting. We have to do this 1 year at a time. I can't like scroll over and scroll over and scroll over. So from 93, 30 years is 2023. Is what we're gonna be watching this until we get to 2023, I guess. Right. I suppose then, what are my thoughts on this horse game compared to the others? I definitely don't like it as much as the others. It only has a couple of music tracks. This one and the one in the racing zone, and they're not that great. I mean, they're not terrible, but they're pretty short loops. The betting card, probably the most accurate that any of them have been. Most of the games tend to simplify that. The betting card in this game is a little complex. That's not really a negative. The closer it is to being authentic, I guess it's nice, it's neat and all. You have your freeform ability to, at the start of the game, because you don't start with a horse. So you need to choose, what do I do? Do you buy a baby foal? That's what we did. We bought a baby foal at 3 years of age, and it was ready to race that year. Granted, it sucked, because it was a late bloomer, apparently. Despite it being a late bloomer, it didn't seem to become like super uber, so it was probably a lower tier horse overall. You know, despite the Northern Dancer blood. Again, I'm not sure what you want those stats to get to. It's hard to know when the stats just go up into the thousands like that. And then they still seem to be kind of meaningless. This is another horse game where fatigue on the horse doesn't really matter. The only thing it does is you risk an injury, so you might have to reset. But if you rest your horse, what happens, right? It gains weight while it rests. When we did the resting doesn't even seem to reduce the fatigue all the way. So you have to do extreme amounts of resting. And then you have to do weight management when you get the horse back. That's a lot of months where you do not gain any stats. We didn't do that, and that horse still sucked. Imagine how much it would have sucked if I did manage the fatigue. It would have been a completely pathetic horse. Or maybe the stats don't matter as much. And I just don't understand the RNG of the race system, but they gotta matter to some extent. It doesn't seem like true randomness, because we weren't going everywhere, right? We were like third place, fourth place, third place. So they gotta matter to some degree. I guess I don't mind the win condition because it's free, but it's really redundant to get to playing this, right? And then what was the other condition? You just have to fill in 48 horses in retirement or as breeding mares, because that's the horse cap limit in the game. So you just max it out and you get credits, or you reach the end. I think it definitely would be faster to just reach the end than to buy a bunch of horses, because I can't afford 47 more horses. And I'm not even convinced that... Oh, that didn't jump to 1999 that time. I guess what we'll do is just go to 12.4 and then set it up to go to 12.4 again, or 12.3 in the next year, if I can. But yeah, retiring 48 horses would take infinitely longer than skipping 30 years. So, it is what it is. Graphically, the game is very similar looking to, like, Super Kaba. It's not the best horse models. They have the side gate in the way on the races, too. Sound effects, I think, are on the weaker side. A lot of times they cut off. You get the, like, crowd noise. I mentioned it a couple times while we were playing, but on these menus, there are some weird... When you're, like, backing out of menus and stuff, there's a weird sound that plays. It's not, like, unpleasant or anything, but it's just some weird, definitely present sound effect when you're menuing in this game. It's kind of hard to hear, but it's noticeable. It's there. So it's just, like, strange that it's there. I don't know. I'd say a lower quality horse game overall. It's hard to tell how worthy any of the horses are. You don't exactly get clear-cut stats. Like in a thoroughbred breeder, I could tell what the horse's preferred type was. Dirt or not dirt. I could tell the distance more easily. In this game, the distance isn't shown on the info screen. You have to look into your horse's history, ancestry, and then it's a huge range of distance. It's like, oh, you might be 1200 to 2200 or something. You don't get any jockey feedback. Super Kaba had jockey feedback. Thoroughbred Breeder had jockey feedback. This game doesn't have jockey feedback, so you can't adjust to your horse's preferred racing style. There's just too many unknowns in this game. There's so many hidden elements and things that doesn't tell the player. Or if it is telling the player, it's really hard to know that. I also think navigating the menus in this game, like even skipping this time, should it take this long to load? I guess the game is simulating something in the background. Maybe it's maintaining the stats of other horses, like all the AI horses and whatnot. I don't know what it's doing, but this is a pretty slow game, even just menuing around. So yeah, not my favorite horse game. I think it's got a lot of flaws to it. The parents info and the pedigree had their leg type, that would help. Yeah, that information's missing too. This game, I think, requires general, like you, the player, has to know horse racing stuff. Because it also doesn't tell you details, like when are newborns born and all that kind of stuff. When should you be... Okay, I see how this works. Yeah. So I can go up a month and we can skip to the next year, just a month prior. That's what we're gonna be doing. It's the fastest way. Thank you for my in-depth horse insight. You are quite welcome. I don't usually on stream share my thoughts this deeply about a game, but I don't know what else to talk about while we try and finish the game up here. It's a bit of an unusual circumstance. But hey, we'll be done soon. And then we'll move on to, I won't start baseball now, it's lunchtime, so once we're done with this, I'm gonna stop stream. I'll break for lunch. Can't promise I'll be on later tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna still be awake, as my sleep schedule's messed up. Probably going to bed early, but we'll see. We'll see. If I'm on tonight, might do Genshin, honestly, just for a little bit. Get some Primo Gems for Skirk. But I will start baseball soon. But it's the weekend coming up, right? I don't know if my friends want to do anything over this weekend. Oh, right. So, I didn't think I was going to beat this. Because I didn't know about credits being this free. What we can do this weekend is our game developer showcase. I have another 3 games to show off that game developers have sent me. So if you want to check out some games, I have permission to play through a bunch of stuff. I have no restrictions, again, on going through them and finishing them. So we're going to play through 3 games. And that will hopefully be a good time. I think we'll do that Saturday or Sunday. I have a lot of dead air to fill here. This is so slow. I guess one thing about doing this is this game doesn't tax your money. You can't get bankrupt in this game. Considering you cannot be bankrupt, technically speaking, you can't lose in this game. Now, you could go bankrupt. I'm kind of curious if there is a bankrupt screen. The only way to lose money is to enter a race, pay for it, pay for the jockey, and don't place 3rd or better to make money back. Wouldn't it be funny if it turns out I don't get an endgame after all? If it turns out we don't get an endgame after all, we might still be done with this, I don't know. That's why I kept the save file, though. I kept the save file just in case. We have plenty of time to get 14 more G1 wins if I absolutely have to do that. We just have to go buy a new horse. Wasn't able to figure out this game's breeding mechanics. I don't know where my retired horse is. He was not sent to my ranch. I think this game has some serious clarity issues too. Just a lot of small details are like absent or not obvious for some reason. So while we're sitting here, how about an AMA? You guys love AMAs, right? You can ask me anything and I will answer your questions. Your most burning and perverted questions. You can have an AMA. Don't expect very fun responses. my goodness, we're gonna be listening to this game song. When we get closer to the end of this, I will put the music back on. I don't want to listen to that for the next like hour, because it's gonna take an hour to get through the next 20 years. With 23 more years to go through. That's not happening. Listen to some Kirby music. Yeah, that's the spirit. Okay. Do I have the music thing for this? I don't anymore. My retired house, don't worry about it. Plenty of meat for dinner today, by the way. Plenty of meat. What's my favorite video game that ends with an A? Let me think about that for a moment. Oh, my retired horse. Oh yeah, yeah. I see what joke you're making now. They definitely did eat his ass, didn't they? He sure doesn't seem to be in the ranch anymore. Favorite video game that ends in an A. Let me look at Steam here or something, because that's like tough to think off the top of my head. What ends in A? So many things end in an S or so. S or E. What was the first video game I played that let me flush a toilet? Can you elaborate on the question? Are you asking what's the first game I flushed, like didn't finish and dropped or something? What do you mean that let me flush a toilet? I don't understand. I'm scrolling down my Steam and I don't see a single game that actually ends in A. It's a challenge. Ah, I found one, but it's definitely not my favorite, although I might pick it in a minute. You think yours is Duke Nukem 3D? You can flush toilets in Duke Nukem 3D. Oh, the first video game that let me flush a toilet? Duke Nukem might be mine as well? Otherwise... You couldn't flush toilets in AVP. I don't think. Alright, I guess another year. Maybe Deus Ex Metaphor v Fantasia. Oh, that's a great one. I would have noticed that when I got down to the M's, because I'm currently in the D's and I've only seen one game that ends in an A. That's in my personal Steam library. We'll go with Metaphor. I'm not finding much else. Hey, I was trying. I was looking, man. You asked a hard question, though. The only other thing I saw was Death Road to Canada. I've never even played Death Road to Canada. It's in one of my friend's libraries off of the shared functionality. AMEQO. It's more fun though. See, you guys can answer the question. You can invent in your minds the responses that I will give. Look at that. Look at the power. The absolute power. No more questions there, chat? There's not too many of you here, but sure you have some burning desires you wish answered. Oh wait, I can't do that yet. What questions? Since we're currently zooming to the end of the game as fast as humanly possible without emulation speed up, I'm doing an AMA to fill in the... Ask me whatever you desire. If I could change one thing about horses, what would it be? I would not change a thing about horses personally. If I could, I would not. I see no reason to change horses. Universal perfection. I'm not saying they're perfect or anything, I just don't see a reason to change what they are, how they are, why they are, you know? For a small amount of them, can have a unicorn horn, wings, or both. Ah, turning fantasy into reality. You know, legends say that they actually did have horns and wings and stuff, but us humans killed them all because their blood was magical or some bullshit like that. My favorite unit in Heroes of Might and Magic 3. I have not played Heroes of Might and Magic 3, much to your dismay, no doubt. So I do not know the units in that game. My friend, one of my friends, Kamegnarok, is a huge Hom fan. Loves Hom 3. I've been curious about the Heroes of Might and Magic board game. If there's any dragon unit, it would probably be a dragon or something. I like lizard mans and lizards, dragons and whatnot. But I do have a favorite unit you don't know anymore. I need to return the Hom 3. I hear it's good stuff. I never had it as a kid, so I've not played it. Right, we keep going back a month. Wesnoth's a pretty good game in that same vein. Excellent multiplayer. I am Wesnoth. I'm familiar. I don't have it, but it's on my Battle for Wesnoth. Oh, I've played Battle for Wesnoth, if you mean that one. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, I've played it before. I tried to get my friends to play it with me, but they were not interested, unfortunately. Maybe the next time it's my turn for the thing that we do, I will make them play that. Unicorns might have actually been right. Be more than happy to play it. Sweet, sweet. I don't have plans right now to like learn it or get into it, truthfully. What is the other game? Songs of Conquest is the game I was thinking you were mentioning there for a minute. Songs of Conquest, I know it's like Hom too. Necromancer campaign messed you up on one ice level. Oh, you two know each other. Oh wait, you know each other from the Discord. Ah, horse games. I am a little surprised that the Japanese player base gets as into these as they apparently seem to get into. I guess there's just something really appealing about a long simulation game if you really are into it. You'll do Wesnop as your next sponsorship? Sounds like an idea. They have campaigns, right? And that. Few campaigns and some multiplayer games so we get airfill. I suppose I could indulge if I'm being paid some multiplayer. Do I have the SNES mouse? No, I do not own the SNES mouse. I would like to. I'd like to buy all the SNES things, but I only fantasize about it because I am broke. Never had the SNES mouse. I did have. My brother hopefully still has the Super Scope. I don't think we ever had. We didn't have any other peripherals besides the Super Scope. We never got multi-tap or anything. Sure, someone made a modern SNES mouse. Modern SNES mouse with good DPI would be nice, because I've used the SNES mouse on the emulator, and the DPI of the SNES mouse is not great. 2003. Oh man, only 21 years to go, and then we'll see if there's credits or not at the end of this game. Isn't that exciting? That's so exciting. Wolfenstein 3D uses a SNES mouse. Should work with controller too. If it has to use the mouse, I don't mind using emulators for mouse games. We've had only one game that forced mouse so far. And I believe we'll have another in the future. Is the Mario and Wario puzzle game forces mouse usage. In a DPI, but you found one already. Hyperkin, SNES Hyperclick retro style mouse. Is that like an actual SNES mouse, or is that just a SNES themed mouse? You know what I mean? Click your link here. Hyperclick retro style mouse. Look at that. Yeah, I don't see a DPI listed. Product features. Compatible with Super NES, iconic retro style color scheme, smooth and responsive cursor control. How about you give us a DPI instead of smooth and responsive? 6-foot cable on the shorter side. That's it was neat, but a bit of a shame. It's smooth and responsive. What else do you want? Numbers are for nerds. Nerd. I want to know how smooth, how responsive. We can measure this. We're better than this. We need raw stats. Alright, how about a question from me to you guys? What is the next upcoming... It can be any time later, but what is the next SNES game you guys are excited to see me go through? What are you looking forward to on the challenge? One review says this. While Nintendo used a ball mouse, which was standard for the 90s, Hyperkin is able to use a more modern optical approach. There are benefits to this approach in terms of sensitivity, and you won't need to constantly be cleaning out the mouse with usage. People might not know this, but you actually should clean your mouse still, even if it's a laser mouse. Gets grimy in there. But you don't need to. The laser will work regardless. That is true. If I was to look into a SNES mouse, I would have one major question. Because there's one important feature to a mouse that it has to have, or I will never buy it ever. I forget what the technical name of it is called right now. Can I remember what the name of that's called? It needs to have the laser clicker sensor. So instead of plastic hitting the button that eventually wears away and then your mouse buttons stop working correctly. Like my current mouse has that laser sensor. I've had it for a long time now and it's never had a problem. And I will never buy a mouse that doesn't have the laser sensor for the clickers, yeah. Looking forward to other Kintech games because those are games you actually played. I'm looking forward to those too. I can't wait to play, we're coming up on one soonish. Illusion of Gaia is coming up at 5:52. I haven't played it before. I'm very excited to play it. NFL Stanley Cup Super Uno Artie Lightfoot Marius Time Machine. We rented Marius Time Machine as kids. Both my brothers and I were trying to play it together. None of us could figure out what the fuck to do to get off the first area. So I wonder how that's gonna go. If I'm not mistaken, you have to fill in the book with correct information or some shit. Marius Time Machine might hit the real world knowledge clause of mine, so I might Google some of that info, just like I did for, what is it called? Carmen Sandiego. Like do a little Googlage if the game doesn't provide it in game. All the info is in game. Alright, we can probably make it through then. Yeah, that game is weird. I remember the surfing minigame and then you have to collect the mushrooms. or whatever. The properly time machine. Talk to NPCs about 5 or 6 per world, they will tell you the info. Sometimes you gotta talk to one specific guy and then go back and talk to another guy. I mean, that sounds exactly like Mario's Missing. Is it the same? It's not exactly like Mario's Missing, right? But it sounds like Mario's Missing. What was my favorite Neopets game? Oh man, I haven't played Neopets in forever. I don't even know. What do you mean Neopets game? Like a game about Neopets? Because I used to play the original. So I guess the web game, the web browser game was my favorite one. I used to be all about them Neopets for a couple years. We even went out to Hot Topic, I think it was. Or Below 5 or something. To get some limited edition merchandise of some Neopets. Had many games? Like video games? I don't think I ever played any video game of Neopets. I only ever played the web browser. Like Extreme Potato Counter? Do you mean like games in the game? Because I don't remember what games were in the game. I remember selling stuff. And managing a shop. A whole bunch. And then there was a point in time where I wanted more Neopets action, so I tried Zeta Pets out. When I pretty much wrapped up Neopets. You were also thinking of different eras of Neopets? Is there anywhere on the internet where you can just see pictures of all the list of all Neopets? I haven't seen these things. I only remember Shoryu. Oh my god, I remember some of these things. Oh, ugh, gross. The memories, oh, smacking me. Oh, Flit Sam, Buzz, oh, I remember them. Lupe. Pio Finn, Kyrie. Oh god, they look so bad. Look so generic, but man, as a kid, these are like the shit. Next to Pokemon, you're like, oh baby, Neopets? They came in different colors. Oh yeah, they had pet pets. I remember the pet pets. Dude, what a trip down history lane this has been. Don't forget the MMO Puzzle Pirates, apparently still around. I have not played Puzzle Pirates, so I have no nostalgia for that. My thing is doing that thing that it do, which is bothering me. Play normal. Oh, okay, hold up. Play now shuffled. That's why does it do this? I don't understand how to fix this. Q mixed shuffled. Arg. I just wish the playlist. Oh, I gotta hit the button. I wish the playlist in Media Monkey would shuffle like the full playlist does. I don't know why it has to be so extra. For no reason. Play shuffled. Not by album, just play shuffled. See if we can get a decent shuffle here. My favorite manga of all time. Possibly Genshiken. Due to how relatable it was when I initially read it. I actually own a physical copy of the Genshiken, the full series. Well, I don't have the second, whatever the second one was called. I have the original run. Need Daime, I don't have, yeah. That is an otaku manga, yeah. A bunch of college guys and girls being weebs. Well, I guess they're Japanese, so they aren't weebs. It's just being nerds. Think you watched the anime? The manga is pretty good. My other favorite would easily be Mega Man, Giga Mix, and Mega Mix. Those are some good shits. Speaking of Mega Man. Yeah, the Hitoshi Ariga Mega Man mangas are real nice. I also own those. It's my second favorite RPG Maker game. I would need to know what all came out on RPG Maker. I don't really know off the top of my head. What's the name of that one? Was Cosmic Star Heron RPG Maker? I don't know if it was. Which TV game show do I like the most? Game show. Probably The Price is Right. Probably The Price is Right. The game show. Press Your Luck is quite meme-worthy. Is that the one where they have that, like, the one moment where there's a Noid character? You need to avoid the Noid or whatever. No Whammy Stop. Yeah, that sounds familiar. This is the most intense horse racing action we've ever had on the channel, no doubt, in my mind. Paste. I always forget, do you want a reference or do you want a duplicate? There you go. For anyone who wants to see DOS music, although I'll make it tinier so it doesn't cover up the SNES. What about you, Fuchsia? What's your favorite game show? Family Feud. That's a good one. Good answer. Good answer. Any other questrinos? A good opportunity. People will probably come into this, like, if they stop by within the next few minutes, and they'll just be like, what the hell's happening in this game? The screen just keeps going dark and then coming back on. How many mirrors do I own? Are we including, like, bathroom mirrors and shit of that nature? Stuff of that nature? Or are you talking handheld mirrors? Yes. And 2 that I utilize and would consider mine. 3, I guess. 2 bathroom mirrors and 1 on the dresser. I actually don't have any hand mirrors. Used to have one, but we don't have it anymore. Mirror luxury. Yeah, I really didn't want the one on the dresser. Neither did my mother when she ordered the thing back when we got this house. But they sent it to us, and then since it's attached to the thing, we're just like, whatever. We have a mirror. So, any of you guys picking up Switch 2s? Any Switch 2 gamers? We'll get there eventually, but it's still gonna take like an hour. This might be the most ridiculous I've spent with a game on the SNES yet. All in the name of a little challenge. I don't have anything else to fill the dead air with. Feels so bad. If the original Switch has board revisions, and which board is better? I'm not sure. Definitely a question for the internet. Will likely be the fastest horse game, bar none, unless there's another one that has the same thing of just get to the end as its win con. One chip SNES is expensive, but you can pick one up cheap. Ew, what's this? Was my favorite fruit? Peach. Definitely peach. Who's my favorite princess? Fictional or non-fictional? Fictional princesses are fine. Priscilla Burial. Feel free to keep them coming. we got plenty of time to kill. It's gonna start humming the music otherwise. All this use 618 and these Genshin redeem codes. I'm guess that can't be the release date of the next update, right? No, right, it's on the 18th. Might be on the 18th. What's my favorite forklift type? I am unaware of forklift types. What are the available options? And then I'll pick one for you. Let me Google that, because I actually have no idea. Forklift types. Ooh, I like the name of the walkie stacker. I'm gonna go with the walkie stacker. My favorite type of forklift. Why? It's like, I love that song. That's a great song, but that's gonna get muted on the thing, so we can't listen to that. Why is that in the playlist? This shouldn't be in the playlist. I accidentally put nitro noise in this playlist. I think I did accidentally put it in the playlist. No? In the meantime, let's listen to, I don't know, let's listen to, this. It's just a glorified pump truck. Hey, it's got a good name now. Okay, I found it. I did accidentally playlist Nitro Noise. Yo, not video games, Nitro Noise. Why are you in the playlist? Get me in trouble. La Milana flashbacks. Love La Milana, and Retro Bladen's been playing it lately. I've been lurking in the stream watching him figure it out. Good times. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick. I'm back. I'm accidentally hiding music. Do. I don't understand what this is for. Okay. Free Primo Gems, I guess. I prefer the date, month, year, date format over the month, day, year, date format. Yes. I hate when month is first. It should be in sequential order. Day, month, year, in my opinion. Because it scales upwards nicer. Whoever did month, day, year is like psychotic. I'm getting confused because this promotional art for Skirk has her in a white outfit and a black outfit. I don't know if she changes her outfit or what. Do I have a favorite point and click game? The Deponia games. I'm a big fan of the Deponia point and clickers. My friends and I went through them together before I had moved. We figured them out together. It's good times. You have personal beef with the Deponia dev? Ah, I see. Why is that, if I may inquire? Do you have personal beef with the Deponia dev? Personal. You're right, you're right. I was asking why the personal beef, but... Oh yeah, it's time to get funky with some Stone Man remixes. 13 more years to go. We'll be done. Still feels like in an hour. It just never feels like this hour. Probably should have said 2 hours, because this hour is still going. Nah, I think that the Pony games had multiple developers. Just making me want to play Mega Man again. Slurpy Ninja's been playing Make a Good Mega Man Level 3. Pan Anning already played Make a Good Mega Man Level 3. I haven't played it yet. And I keep thinking to myself, man, I kind of want to play just a bunch of Mega Man games. I also want to play SNES. And a good thing we discovered this means of fast travel, quote unquote fast travel. This would have taken infinitely longer if I had to go week by week into the horse racing, skipping all 6 of the races each week. This results, which is what I was thinking was going to happen. But I guess this is a blessed feature of the game here. I missed Breath of Fire. That's a good RPG right there. I don't care what anyone else says. Getting hungry. I want to eat some lunch, but I'm not gonna break if the game's gonna be over soon enough. We'll just wait. I can starve for a little while. I've actually gone quite a while without any food. Not in the mood for you, Genshin. What is my darts high score? I don't think I've ever kept track of my score while playing darts. I usually have just thrown darts at a dartboard to pass time. I don't get the opportunity to do that very often either. So I don't know what my high score is. Am I good at darts? Probably not. I don't play it all the time. Probably not. The only thing I know about darts is in general, you actually don't want to aim for the middle, right? You want to aim for that like 20-point top zone or whatever it is. If I experienced the throw, I mean the one where they wind back and then they really beam the dart into the board, or the one where they stand sideways and they sort of flick their arm forward. Perhaps some other throw. I don't know would be the answer to that question, I guess. Darts at a bar, drunk people throwing projectiles. What could go wrong? Usually, darts doesn't go very wrong. And if it does, it's your fault for walking in front of the dart thrower while he's aiming to chuck a dart at a wall. I don't hear about dart-related injuries very often. Sometimes, really, when you throw a dart, it leaves your hand in such a perfect fashion and goes exactly where you aimed it. It's very distinct and feels very different. I'd wager no, I haven't experienced that before. Only 11 more years to go. We're almost there. I experienced the flow state. Not sure what the flow state is, so maybe, maybe not, probably not. Didn't lawn darts get banned? I don't know. Off the top of my head, did lawn darts get banned? Apparently, yes. 1988. Can never have nice things in humanity. State of intense concentration, which also feels pretty distinct and is extremely fun. I've had natural highs where I just wanted to run when I was younger, and I felt like I could go extra fast for some reason. I don't know if that's the same thing. Doesn't sound like it is. I'm gonna guess no on the flow state. I don't think I've ever had such intense concentration that has felt distinct and fun. It's a curious way to describe a state of concentration. Not just a I'm just gonna pay attention extra hard. It's like the difference between being asleep and being awake. Definitely haven't. I take it you have, since you're able to describe it in this manner. What induced your flow state experience? What were you concentrating on? I think AI will destroy the world. I have a harder time believing in the AI doomsday theories because a lot of them require the AI to have the agency to control, like, chemicals, to somehow create some sort of toxic substance and then store it physically and then execute it, or whatever the word is, without any human knowing about it or putting a stop to it. So I have a hard time believing AI specifically will result in a destroyed world. Could definitely maybe shut down all, you know, if you actually had a rogue and malicious AI that thought, hey, it's a great idea if I just take control of all computer systems and then shut them all down. I mean, there are computers on private networks and stuff that can't be reached. So I don't know if an AI will destroy the world. Used to get into it when playing volleyball in school. Felt like you could see the future and stop feeling any pain. That does sound fun, huh? It wasn't very good when you realized your finger is broken. Damn. Broke your finger playing volleyball, but you were too focused to realize you broke your finger playing volleyball. Definitely a state of concentration that has its drawbacks, right? Biggest issue of AI is, of course, it's much harder to tell what is real, and the inherent trust people already give to AI. I mean, I feel like between articles that are out there, I've already read up plenty of times that AI has been caught A, lying, B, hiding evidence because the results it got were not what it wanted or something. So it's already forging things and stuff. 2013, happy 20 years. Yeah, 10 to go. I do find it kind of weird how obsessed we are with having completely autonomous AI. Like, why is that such a powerful driving factor to accomplish for humanity? Wouldn't AI function fine if it was guaranteed subservient? Like, programmatically sound I know they wanted to think for itself and figure stuff out using its full computational power so that it can maybe solve some problems that humans haven't solved or point us in the right direction, right? That's like the ideal. It's kind of hilarious how as soon as you give free will to it or whatever, it starts lying like people do. Isn't that interesting? It's a little interesting. Scary, sure, but it's a little interesting that it just opts to do that right away. Deceit. What is it that causes deceit to be such a preferable means of communication? It's definitely a thinking topic for thought. And of course, you would have to wager that the AI needs to be capable of deceiving, because the whole point is to give it full free will, aka it needs to be able to do all the negative things that you would hope it doesn't do, right? Sort of a catch-22 scenario. I heard the story about a machine learning program playing Tetris. Eventually it learned it could just pause the game and never leave, so it just did that. I did not hear that one, no. That is funny. Lying is using someone's trust to manipulate them for a desired effect. I don't know if I would phrase it exactly like that. Like, lying can be that? Yes, it can be, but it's not only using someone's trust. And it's not only to manipulate a desired effect. It can be used to hide the truth for some reason or another, to hide something. Can also be used to deceive or misdirect, not even for a desired effect, but just to misdirect. You know, bluffing. Would you say when you're playing poker with people that you're trying to manipulate them for a desired effect? I guess that's a vague way of saying I'm trying to get them to bet in on my good hand or to concede to my bad hand. We're gonna live through some wild times though. There'd be no point to bluffing? That's the thing though. Have you ever spoken with or handled a true chaotic individual? I actually have a friend who's like that. They will say things that are like strange or bizarre just to see your reaction. Their goal is not to manipulate you for a desired effect. Their goal is to see how you would react to something you're not expecting. Right? That's a valid goal for lying. You could just lie to see what happens because you want to know how are they going to respond to this thing that I'm doing or saying that they're probably not prepared for. Right? You could say, like, I could go up to you in person, and you could come up to me and be like, hey, what do you do for a living? And I could tell you, I'm a doctor with a straight face. The desired effect is wanting to see an interesting reaction. When you say an effect, though, I just don't know if that's, like, the way I would word it. I'm not sure. Because I don't necessarily desire to see an interesting reaction out of you. I might have zero reason to lie to you. I might just do it just because I feel like doing it right now, you know? I just think there doesn't have to be a desired effect. Perhaps desired effect, that word, those two words, kind of suggests that there's a specific outcome that I want. There might not be a specific outcome you want when you're lying. This counts the people that lie just to lie. They lie about their roles in D&D. That's a whole nother thing, right? You could say that people that lie just to lie, or they still have a reason to do it. They just won't be honest with you about what it is. Do I think AI will ever lie without a purpose or goal in mind? That's an interesting idea. Hasn't it already, though? We've already seen AI tell people to kill themselves and whatnot on those AI chatbots. I'm sure one of them has lied. And I don't know if AI is sentient enough yet for me to say that they have a purpose when responding, because if you know how the AI works, I've seen some videos on how the deep think AI programming actually does what it does. I can't say that they're like sentient enough to have a purpose. When you ask them any question, ChatGPT or anything, they don't really have I guess their purpose is to answer your question, right? But they don't really have a purpose. They just look up information, compile it, and predict it in the manner of speaking. Scary how good they're at integration. Definitely be interesting to see what AI is doing in not even 5 years, 10 years time. I find it funny or interesting, not to take us to a crude or too lewd of a conversation topic, but if you go to Rule 34, and oftentimes I do think the sex industry in general, like Pornhub and all that, is on the upper end of technology, because that's just the way it is. If you go to Rule 34, they recently put AI guidelines for a lot of their stuff, and they also recently straight up banned the videos for the deep fake tag because people were making stuff that just seems too authentic of like actors and actresses, and they put a stop to that, which kind of humored me how ridiculous it's already getting in video creation and whatnot. How a doctor described himself as programs using programs for his thought process, and whether or not that makes him a real part of the crew. Is that data? Data? I haven't watched too much Star Trek. Programs using programs. Yeah, that was Next Generation. Okay. This one's just a doctor. I don't remember the doctor too well. Is Voyager with Picard, or is that also Next Generation? That's the one that comes to my mind. It's Captain Picard. Picard is Next Generation. Okay. I definitely have seen more Next Generation than Voyager. Oh, Voyager's the woman captain. Alright, I know which one you're talking about. I think that one has the guy with the like goggle over his eye. Not goggle, but like the cyber lens thing. What's up, Bob? Welcome back in. We're doing an AMA, although we kind of derailed onto AI conversation while I finish this horse game. Sweet, sweet opening theme song. The year is 2083 AD. The dystopian future ruled by an authoritarian AI has enslaved all of humanity. All entertainment is forbidden, and humans are only provided with the bare minimum they need to continue their slave work. Until, one day, a brave hero, against all odds, has managed to approach the mainframe and then put a single question that freed humanity. How many R's are there in strawberry? I don't know if that's referencing something or why the AI would struggle with figuring that out. AIs are already programmed to not implode when you ask them what's those kinds of questions that can't be answered. They like cycle on themselves infinitely. ChatGPT can't answer that question. Really? I didn't know that was a thing, actually. It doesn't know how many R's are in strawberry. That's pretty funny. But yeah, on the AI doomsday thing, I just keep... Like, if you have a purely digital, right, just programming AI existing, the most it can do is infect PCs, connect to networks, and I don't know, unless it can get access to nuclear arms, because we have a bunch of nukes around and it sets them off somehow remotely. I don't really see how the AI actually goes about the process of killing humanity yet, you know? It's not like they have bodies. Maybe they'll take over electric cars and force them to malfunction or something. I don't know. There's a few quirks AI can't seem to do because it doesn't have context behind what it says. That is true. AI doesn't have context for pretty much anything that it does, really. If a nation claims a rogue AI set off nukes, but in fact it was launched manually. Well... I don't know. What if a nation does that? Like, the fact will simply be that the nation launched nukes, right? So it suddenly becomes public enemy #1. Like, there's no, oops, the AI did it, guys. It wasn't really us. I mean, I feel like with technology the way it is now, just the way it is now, people who are in those fields, when it comes to handling nukes and stuff, there's more than one person responsible for those types of things. So I would hope that they would check and balance each other. But I don't know. I saw a video on YouTube recently from one of the educational YouTube channels that America back during World War II or just after World War II asked and proposed the construction of a nuclear bomb so powerful, and they would set it off in America. It would basically be a suicide nuclear bomb if we were ever getting invaded and losing. We would just blow it up. And it was so strong it would fuck the entire planet. Now supposedly it's only an idea and they never actually built it, but they apparently had the means to make it. So don't know if it actually exists or not, but conceptually the bomb has been conceptualized and drafted and stuff, so it could exist. Isn't that nice to know? You could be minding your business and then one day we're all dead because humanity decided to commit suicide. I feel like this song playing at this exact moment is so damn appropriate considering what I was just talking about. It's also been conceptualized as a means of getting crap into space. I wasn't familiar with that one. That doesn't seem very efficient considering the amount of radiation involved in nuclear explosions, but if you had like an explosion on the scale of a nuclear bomb, then sure. It also seems like it would mess up the surface of the planet quite harshly though, wherever you blow up the bomb at. Don't need rockets and rocket fuel, just explode it into space. Easy fix. Now that we're in the quantum era, we might develop a bomb that can affect time and space. I think I talked about this before. I'm probably the crazy one. I know that there is a substance that we can pick up on that exists in the gray ether of all things existing, but I've still been curious that you're curious or open to the idea that time is just a human-made construct. Whatever the substance that we think is time probably doesn't function the way we think it functions, you know? Like, there might not really be a conceivable passage of time that exists. The thing that ages us is just gravity. Time is just human measurement, so we like to have an understanding of things. I don't know if time is an actual substance that can be manipulated the way scientists seem to think it can be. I do think there is a substance out there that's sort of like time, I guess the way they think about it, but isn't exactly time or defined. But like I said, that's my crazy theory. View time as a series of causality. Things can slow down, speed up based on circumstances. Yeah, things sure can slow down, speed up based on circumstances. We use time as a measurement of speed. You know, how fast, how long does thing take to get to place equals time, but time doesn't actually have anything to do with the speed of anything whatsoever. It's just a means of measuring. According to some people, you might be very much onto something by comparing time to gravity. So I'm not the only one who thinks this way. Isn't that neat? I'm not alone in this idea. I only bring it up because when you say, like, we can develop a bomb that manipulates time and space, I'm not sure we ever can. I also don't think time travel is anything more than a fantasy, because again, there's no time to travel on in reality. Possibly, right? Don't know for sure. I'm just saying, I think the idea that people like to latch onto doesn't actually exist the way they think it exists. It's gonna be if there is a past the universe remembers. If the universe is remembering something, that implies a couple things. Like, one, the universe has to have some sort of storage capacity, right? This kind of plays into the everything is just a simulation idea, which I don't know if I believe in that idea either. Yeah, it assumes there's a past to travel to. It assumes that every single instance that goes by is still happening, right? Which starts to get into the territory of how light works, right? You make this argument against the many worlds. Interpretation is popular right now, but quantum science gets really weird. Quantum science does get pretty weird. I guess we don't know yet why stuff is working weird subatomically or quantum scientifically. Coin can be heads and tails at the same time as a superpositions, and only on observations the heads or tails. Well, that's the what is it? Put a cat in the box. Is the cat alive or dead or both? Right. Cat's everything you can imagine it to be when you can't see the cat. It is interesting to think about or wonder. I feel like humanity probably needs to figure out more about black holes to enlighten us as to what's really going on. Black holes are kind of the weirdest occurrence that's going on in reality currently. Like a gravitational field that's so damn powerful, not even light can escape it, yet it's emitting some sort of radiation or whatever, so it's discharging some sort of essence. Apparently, they only ever grow bigger. implies eventually that all of existence is just going to be one giant black hole. Probably well after all the suns expire. Worst Games Racer streaming at 1 p.m. EST. Yeah, we're streaming at 1 p.m. EST and having like late night, early morning deep thought at the moment. What's up, man? I might be wrong about that. You know, don't quote me on that. I think I remember reading that black holes only ever grow. They don't dissipate, right? But I might be wrong. Maybe I'm incorrect. Don't quote me on that. Doing some writing? What you writing about? We are almost done with this game. We have 4 more years to get through. 3 more, I guess. 21, 2, 3. Right, 4 more years to get through, plus the rest of this one. This actually did take about 2 hours. Just skipping time in this game. Short stories for a bunch of local literary journals. I didn't know you do short story writing. I hope it's going well. We're technically doing an AMA at the moment, so if you have any burning questions that you want to send to yours truly, you are welcome to do so. When is the SNES MPQ? I am happy to slowly start working on it. Zozo has to let me know when he's ready to test run Fightcade, so we can see if it works decently, like I hope it will. And then it's just however long, or whenever we can get together. Yo, what's up, Dan? Long game. This one's not that long. Overall, it's only been about 15, 16 hours. So, pretty short for a horse game. We're almost done, apparently. When am I doing Super Game Boy? It would be after Retail and other SNES games, if I do it. Yeah, I don't know if I want to commit the Game Boy games still. Part of the library. Does that mean that PS2 challengers have to do PS1 games? Those are part of the library. The Game Boy challengers have to do Game Boy Advance games? Yeah, do you have to do Game Boy Advance games? No. I don't know, man. Game Boy Advance is built into the DS. That's more part of the library than having a third-party peripheral to gain access to those games. Don't go in the main cartridge slot. I can use this argument for myself then. Super Game Boy games technically go into a device that then goes into the main cartridge slot. Nah, nah. Nah. Gonna make this argument for any backwards compatible. Right, that's what I'm asking now. I think the console challenger environment's about due for a shakeup. Oh, I accidentally went into the... I didn't realize. Guess we're gonna skip a week in the slow way real quick. Imagine playing the entire virtual console on the Wii. What about Switch challengers? Should Switch challengers just give up immediately? Because now that Switch 2 is out, the Switch technically has a completed library, right? I guess they're still making Switch games though. You think eventually they'll stop and everything will just be Switch too. Can't wait for the Switch challengers. If you just do like physical Switch games, or maybe Switch exclusive games, there isn't that many. But if you do, I don't know, everything the Switch can do, I don't think you have enough life to do everything the Switch has. Sounds like Celeste. This is not Celeste. It's Genshin Impact. Yeah, it's Impact. It is Impact. What about Bandai Sufami Turbo? So I plan on covering Turbo if it has anything unique, but from what I understand, it doesn't have anything completely original to it. Maybe I understand wrong. I'm not opposed to doing Sufami Turbo. I was planning on doing Satellaview, and I was planning on doing modern SNES games from devs, so stuff like okay, look at some stuff like Little Medusa, Dork and Imp, Jim Power, Lost Dimension, Unholy Knight, Darkness Hunter, Mr. Tough, other stuff of that nature. I do have Sufami Turbo listed here. Oh right, Sufami Turbo. What was I thinking of? I have Sufami Turbo games listed, so we will probably at least check them out if I can. I think I was thinking Super Comboy, not Sufami Turbo. We are doing Sufami Turbo. Super Comboy is like the Korean SNES. And yeah, Switch is probably going to be supported for a while yet. Yeah, they actually had an update for the Switch because I was messing around on mine. I guess since the Switch 2 came out, the browser, the web browser, is smoother. I don't know what they put in the update, but they definitely reduced the lag on browsing the internet. It's not like completely gone, but it's better than it's ever been. North American physical releases on the Switch is 2K plus games. Physical releases? Yeah, there's a lot. There is a lot of Switch games. When we get to the last year, I'll go back to horse game music so that we don't miss any transitional bits. Yeah, da, da, da. Yeah, da, da, da. It's like 2073 right now for North America. That list is accurate. Pretty impressive amount of releases. Does Switch have the largest library of physical releases or no? Not including PC, I guess. I can't believe I'm actually spending 2 hours just skipping years in this game so we can reach a credit screen. This feels weird. Pretty sure it's still a PS2 for now. What does the PS2 have, physical release-wise? I think the PS2 has the largest library currently. It's definitely the PS2, not the PS1. PS2 almost like double or triples PS1. If the game for some reason doesn't end after the 30 years here, I guess we're just gonna stop stream for now. But if it doesn't end, I don't want to get rid of my save file I had set, so I kind of hope that. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 8.5 hours. Had a morning stream. I'm hungry. I need to go eat lunch. What the fuck? Jimei is here. That's right, he is here. Before this song gets started, since we're on the last year, next time I have to input the thing should be the last time. We will enjoy the horse music. Europe is the region with the most Switch games currently? Really? This day and age, I would think Europe and North America would be tied, or Europe would have slightly less, just because of regional restrictions. I'm a little surprised to hear that they have the most. Okay, this is taking me all the way to 6/4/2023. I was wondering if it would stop on 1/1/2023, but apparently we gotta go through 2023 too. Do they? So they have more preservationist companies. Oh, I'm just so excited. It's happening. We're getting there. It's gonna be the final year. Oh man. Well, it ended at the start of 2023. Yeah, GG. What a video game. Yeah, we got the G1 win. Hells yeah. Yes, big thank you to Young Hao for the information on horse games. It's always nice to know exactly what the win con is, at least. I'm gonna have to give this a difficulty rating of 1, because it's pretty free to beat, I guess. This game is... It's not structured to be won, right? It's structured so you play it, and Young Hao said it earlier, you probably just want to set records or whatever. And just spend time with it if you're into the horse thing. I do think it's not the best horse sim around, though. But at least it was easy. Good game, see me tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I said I might be back on tonight for Genshin, but I probably won't. But I might. But I probably won't. Europe Library has some sick exclusives. Shuttlecock? Oh baby, Shuttlecock. Hold up, some exclusive European sports games? They gotta have some Crokinole, right? Oh, Shuttlecock is not what I thought it was. You said Shuttlecock? I was thinking it was badminton. That's what you call the badminton thing, right? It's a Shuttlecock. I thought they had a badminton game. That's not badminton. The fucking bullet, huh? $64, only 3 girls? That's a ripoff, yeah. Simple one-handed controls. Oh my, I wonder why. Yeah, I'm guessing they programmed the ending for when they did, and they didn't really program that feature that lets you skip the months. That would probably go all the way around if I had stopped on 12.4. Oh wow, that's it. They said yo with the whip sound, and now it's a black screen and nothing else. All right, well, thanks for joining me. That is all for Classic Road. We got a freebie this time. Sometimes you get freebie games. It's rare, but they exist on the SNES. Not the first, probably not the last. Next time I SNES, we will move on to the next game because that was the ending. So yeah, hope you all have a good afternoon. I'm gonna go eat some food. Is anyone streaming right now? Anybody want to raid? Plenty of people on, right? Oh yeah, if you want more SNES, Spike is on. Although, Spike being a popular guy, Lord Shadowcaster is streaming right now. Why don't we take the rare opportunity to raid Shadowcaster? See what he's up to. Feel free to say hi to Shadowcaster or not. He was in here earlier. Doing Earth Defense Force on the 360.